we have to go all out. I think this situation absolutely requires a really futile and stupid gesture be done on somebody's part. We're just the guys to do it. Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Howdy, everybody. Hey there, my sister. Thank you for the message. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? How you doing, my sister? How are ya? See, I got that Matt Stell video up. Which is cool, I think. All things is cool. Oh, cool. I haven't had a chance to go over there and reply to your comment. Wes is here. Ingo is here. What's up, my boys? What's up there, boys? Welcome, Damen und Herren. There we go. All right. Now I think we're all up and running. A little late. We just started. I haven't even gotten things set up yet. What's up, Chriso? Happy Friday the 13th to everybody out there. I love you, my sister. Not for long. It's midnight here. Ah, that's like when my night starts. Here's to you. Whoop, whoop. It's 1905 in New York. Of course. So how's everybody's Friday been? See, Ingo's living in the future, so at least I can ask him how Friday was. You got a good German beer. Well, tomorrow is Lord of the Lost. BYOB, baby. I know it's going to be late for you. Ingo. I apologize. It's hard to schedule these things just right. But it's going to be fire. So you guys, whoever can, hang out with us. I'm actually drinking Irish beer. I'm tapped into the old Guinness. I couldn't wait. Beside that, I'm sampling. You know how it goes? I'm sampling. Beer. Mike's Harder Black Cherry. That sounds good. Black tea right now. Chris is living it large. I'm not a big Lord of the Lost fan. I am not that familiar. We've only done a couple songs. Just a few. But there'll be plenty more BYOBs coming up. That I can tell you. Good stuff, too. In April, we'll be doing a Pink concert. And got a few surprises after that. So we'll see how that goes. I'll be putting up polls in the upcoming months as to what everyone wants to see. Here and there. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, you see? My man's drinking bourbon. Imagine that. It's Blue Note tonight, huh? Ooh, okay. Is it really? That's a racehorse in the Sting Blue Note? What you want to see can't be played on YouTube. Oh, what the hell? Is it Falling in Reverse, or is it something from Japan, or the second one? The second one, Wes, with the double L's. That's a good memory, Ingo, to remember the horse in The Sting, which I love that movie. Nancy and I are big fans of Paul Newman and Rob Redford, and we love that movie. Yep. Oh, it's adult variety videos. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. It is a great movie. I love The Sting. Right. You follow? I don't know how that translates in German, but I'm sure it's still awesome. All right, let's see here. Where am I at? Get rid of that. There we go. Got a lot of cool stuff tonight, I'll tell you what. You follow? Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. We definitely can't do those adult variety videos. No. I'm sure this close. I'm wanting to do a Rammstein in the future. I'm wanting to do a Taylor Swift in the future. Sabaton, of course. Hey, I don't know if there's a Electric Callboy live show out there, but that would be pretty cool too. Yes, the late Robert Shaw. He was a great actor. Yep. A lot of great actors in that movie. It's been a long time since Nancy and I watched that, as a matter of fact. Oh, what a great way to start the show. I tell you, what a great way. Yes. Knight has requested one for his March Patreon request. So that will be a stand-up video. Yes, Darth Vader's father. Yep. Actually, James Earl Jones was kind of a neighbor. He lived about half an hour away from me, and when I worked at the hospital a little further downstate, unfortunately, he was there for about a week when I was working there. Great guy, nothing but good stuff about the man. Very down to earth, and I know a lot of people who run into him at restaurants in the area or even just out shopping, and had nothing but great stuff to say about the late great James Earl Jones. Luke, I am not your father. Oh yeah? Well, James, I guess he isn't. James was just the voice, though. It was David Prowse was the actor. Big man. And have you ever seen Clockwork Orange? You remember the old guy whose wife gets raped by Alex and the boys? And and Alex ends up on his doorstep, and they bring him in. And now the guy is all messed up because of the break and enter and all that. He had a big ass bodyguard. You guys remember that? That bodyguard is Darth Vader. That's the dude that played Darth Vader. Use the Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. Hey, listen, Sunday and Tuesday streams are going to be our Irish streams. So, get your whiskey and your green on, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Just wanted to put that out there, too. Just putting it out there for you guys. Huge dude. Yeah, seriously. Yes. A big boy. As they say, a big boy. All right, let's, well, hold on. I'm going to, oh, that's right. I was told that John is not going to be here tonight. You've got a cue ready for Sunday. I love it. Can't wait. It's going to be fire. Hey, how's the sound and lighting? How's everything looking? Looking at my monitor, it looks pretty decent. Starting in on the green already. Who won't be here? John. John's had to go to sleep. He has got to be up at 11, I think, or 11:30. He's got to head out to work tonight. Doing one of those double shifts or whatever it is. Stan looks good? All right, good. Yeah, he wanted to represent Purdue tonight. But John's not going to be here, dude. I told you. You don't care. Too hot for to wear the toque. Thank you for the checks. Nancy and Gwen, I appreciate that. All right. Well, kids, it's Friday the 13th, and which is the second Friday the 13th in a row, which is like even rare to have two in 1 year, but to have them in a row. And our dear brother John wanted to celebrate that fact with his request here. This is going to be awesome. This is the man himself, Alice Cooper. The song's called He's Back, the man behind the mask. And I'll have the link in the chat for you guys. We'll have the link down below as well, of course. So this is 80s Horror Man, huh? He published this a year ago. It's from part 6, Jason Lives. I can't even keep up with them anymore, Of course Jason Lives. Hasn't he lived through all of them? How many are there up to now? I have no idea. And Stan wanted to wear the mask, but I was like, dude, I am not digging through the Halloween stuff for one stream, I should have done it for the last Friday the 13th. All right, I think we are ready to go here, kids. It's time to rock and roll. So buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Come on, Dad. I'm trying to make a good impression.
Yeah,
It's a lovely night. Walking in the moonlight is very romantic. Trust me.
But Dad, you promised to let me use a car if I got good grades.
Trust me.
Dad, I want to take her to the movies. It'll take an hour to walk there.
Then you better get going. And by the way, enjoy the show.
You're with your baby, and you're parked alone on a summer night. You're deep in love, but you're deeper in the woods. You think you're doing alright. Did you hear that voice? Did you...
I don't remember the video too much. I might have seen it once, maybe a long time ago. Wow, Alice just turned 78 in February. That's right. I do remember seeing people wishing him happy birthday and stuff. My goodness, 78. And he still looks great and still touring. He's out there touring still. One of the nicest guys in the biz, from what everybody says. Everybody says. And he's just cool. He's just cool. I remember as a kid, some of the older kids in the neighborhood were into Alice Cooper, and they would tell us the stories that he got his head chopped off on stage. And then the next time he got hung on stage. They hanged him on stage. You know, stuff like that. And be like, what? Wait, he got his head cut off, and then then they hanged him? I'm not following. Wait a minute. I was scared the first time, but I don't remember. I don't know if I really remember this video. It's a little different from Alice. Alice has different. He kind of like absorbs everything, you know.
Did you hear that voice? Did you see that face? Or was it just a dream? This can't be real. That only happens, babe, on the movie screen. Oh, but he's back. He's the man behind the mask, and he's out of control. He's back. The man behind the mask. You're swimming with your girl out on Lover's Lake, and the wind blows cold. It chills your bones, but you're still on the make. That's a bad mistake. Ah, but the moon was full, and you had a chance to be all alone. But you're not alone. This is your last chance, and your last romance. Yeah, 'cause he's back. He's the man behind the mask, and he's out of control. He's back. The man behind the mask, and the crowd out
The motor. Of course.
always be singing, come and get away if you can. Just keep on running, run as fast as you can. He's a dangerous, dangerous man, and he's out tonight, and he's watching you, and he knows your house. No, don't turn out the lights. Yeah, 'cause he's back. He's the man behind the mask, and he's out of control. He's back. The man behind the mask, and he's after your soul. He's back. He's the man behind the mask, and he's out of control. He's back. The man
Wow, they jumped right out of the movie.
mask.
The red cod piece is the best, though. Reminds you of Frankenfooter in this video. Frankenfooter from Rocky Horror Picture Show, right? Is that? Am I getting that right? Ozzy crucified and burned Santa when I saw him in 2001. Why? He didn't get any presents. He's probably been on the naughty list a long time, is what I'm thinking. Hey, Knight, welcome to the show. Yeah, classic 80s looks here, huh? All the hairdos that were the rage. Although I don't know what time. When did this movie come out? When did Part 6 come out? You know, after they didn't kill him in like Part 3, I was like, all right, enough already. It was becoming like, you know, I always wanted Tom to catch Jerry and eat him. I always wanted the Roadrunner to catch, or the Coyote to catch the Roadrunner. I was just like, would you catch him already? I just was like, so, you know. So I gave up on that. But look at those hairdos. So 80s. Oh my goodness.
Did you enjoy the movie? Jason, I'm talking to you.
I Not sure I really understood it all.
Then let me explain.
Some folks have a strange idea of entertainment.
That's a great way to end it. John, my man, thank you so much. 1986, you think? Okay. All right. That does sound right and kind of looks right, so I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Thank you, my brother. Link down below if you guys do the thing. You don't do the thing. If you dare. I'm glad you're here, Knight. I am glad you're here. You know why? Because we got one of your bad boys coming up right here. Holy cow. Let's see. Don't go anywhere, though, folks, tonight, all right? Because we've got corn, we've got meatloaf, we've got mashed potatoes. We got a whole feast. A nice, hot-cooked, homemade meal for you guys. So don't go nowhere. That was fun. It was so 80s. Part 6 was August 1986. See, Wes, you got it right. Bingo. Give the man a cigar. Wes. My man. All right. Yeah. All right, what we got here? We've got Night Spearhead right here. That's right. This request is from our brother Night Spearhead. This is our boy Alex with the Skaldic Bard. He is the Skaldic Bard. Name of the song is Germanicus. Germanicus. Digging it. And of course, there is a little connote here. As you may recall, the last song we did on the channel of Skaldics was on Teutoburg Forest. One of the men who is credited with getting vengeance for that battle for the Romans was a man that has the title of Germanicus, conqueror of Germania. Julius Caesar, the adopted son of Tiberius Julius Caesar Augustus, and his great uncle was Augustus Octavian. The man who attacked the Romans was named Arminius. We know quite a bit about him because of the fact that when he was educated by the Romans, after being conscripted in their army, he was a prince of his tribe that was conquered by the Romans. After learning of their warfare in Illyria, the Yugoslavia region, he would attempt his own revolt against them. Yeah, you go, babe. You go. All right, so let's do the thing here, and we'll have this link for you guys right there. Thank you so much, my sister. That's right. Don't forget to do the thing. Don't forget to do the thing. Like this. Boom. Let's see what he says over here. Here's another original song, this time in classical Latin. This came out March 10th of 2026, so brand new, really. And it's about the glorious Germanicus. Lyrics, music, and performance by none other than the Skaldic Bard. After making the song on the Battle of Teutoburg Forest, I received many requests to also make a song about the glorious Germanicus, the famous Roman general, nephew and adopted son of Tiberius. We got all that. Germanicus was almost universally adored as he seemingly possessed all of the attributes that the perfect Roman might have in the minds of the people. Noble birth, personal bravery, loyalty to the emperor, generosity towards his soldiers, perfect hygiene, and public charisma. I threw in the hygiene part. Come on, my goodness. And there's a whole bunch of other information down here. He's also got the lyrics down here, if you don't mind reading in classic Latin. And I think Alex does an awesome job in these videos. Am I right? Am I right, Bam? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle.
Etis Romanorum Decus miletum amicus exercitorum lux fama abundat clarissimus in armi.
I need to practice just talking like that. My brother Ingo says Arminius is a German hero. There is a huge monument of him standing in the Teutoburger Wald where the battle took place, where he beat the Romans. That's awesome. Thank you for the info, my brother. That was cool. You know, he lives over there, so, you know, he's a good source. This is cool, Knight.
Clarissimus in armis domine magno, erittat hostes, horrore ovaquilas amisas consumebatur reas salvare conabatur. Custodie aquilarum dominus, Germanicus Maximus, Romanorum mobilissimus, Editionis furore exorto homilium genite firmanta illos, oque potentissima turbas compestifides manettis divina querevit, exercitus in Germanos inclulit Germanicus fortite Romanos cupi uraitaque frenumit et facti non cubique barbari facti leviti successore armini perticuque divilit esque optisus varis et tua plus aquilis redictis gloriam Romae honorem
I love the artwork, too. I love these.
Advenit laurea fulget populusque canit, Germanice Iuli Caesar redistiut index Romae decusque imperi, Germanici fama vigeat ubique nunc et semper toto terrarum orbe.
And that's his wife in the background doing the those background parts. She's got a great voice too. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Hold on. Posted the pictures of the monument on Discord. Cool. The significance about this battle really is that it was the first time the German tribes fought under one banner against a foreign enemy instead of fighting each other. It's usually what it takes, you know? It's usually what it takes. Thank you, Ingo. I appreciate the information. As a matter of fact, let me see here. I'm going to do this. Because I remember our brother Hans talked about that monument too. Right? So let's see if I can find it. Ah, okay. Okay, so that's the monument right there. If the Romans were successful, the Germans would be a lot more Latin than they became. Wow, yeah. The English would sound a lot more Italian too. That's true. That's true because England was conquered by German tribes, Saxons, Anglos, you know. So yeah, a lot of English words come from the Germanic and Latin and other languages, but you know. And German and English would sound much different. It's amazing what you know, things changed. How things can be. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I mean, look at the size of the people down at the bottom of that and how big that statue is. That is unbelievable. You could probably see that from many miles away. Oh, sorry, many kilometers away. Ah, Brian, good evening to you, my friend. Good evening. We are staring at a monument. I know, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So I wanted to share it with everybody out there too and be part of the video. Yeah, that thing must be monstrous. If you look at the size of the people, there's people at the base of that only come like halfway up. Just the base stones itself. Impressive. Very, very impressive. Thank you, Ingo. I appreciate that big time, man. Big time. That's so cool. I love throwing that kind of stuff in, man. At night, I appreciate more Skaldic. Very, very, very cool. Well, I told you guys we were having a bit of a feast tonight. A nice meal on a chilly night, and well, at least there if you're in chilly zones. But you can have a nice warm feast too, Gwen. You know. Why is everyone saying that's what she said? Oh, it's huge. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's great. Skål! Love it. Love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is going to be cool. Hey, listen, tomorrow morning I got a video coming out, a standalone video coming out of a classic metal song, metal band. Hope you guys get to check it out. It's Quiet Riot with their version, their cover version of Come On Feel the Noise. So I hope you guys check that out tomorrow. Gwen started it. Of course, Gwen started it. Yep, we rotate it. That's right. It's a cover of a Slade song. That's right. In fact, they did 2 covers of Slade songs, but I talk about that in the video. You can check that out. You can talk amongst yourself. That's right. We're having a big big smorgasbord tonight. We're going to start out, though, with Korn. And you can thank your sister Nancy for this. The song's called Alone I Break. The link is going to be right up there in the chat for you guys. You know what I mean? Right up there in the chat. I'll have this link down below, too. So you could do the thing. And I'll show you how. Came out 17 years ago. 6.6 million views. It's not on their page, but that's all right. We support them anyway. They support the artist. I don't know if I remember this one particularly. I'm not a big Korn fan, but there's a handful of songs I like by them. And I think Jonathan Davis has got one of the most unique voices in rock. And I think he's a really cool dude, too. That's right. Get your bib out. We're starting off with some buttered corn. Right? Kids, time to butter up. Time to butter up. Corn to the plate. Pedal to the metal. Oh, all right. I remember this one. Deep song. It's a heavy song. I know Nancy relates. I definitely know that for sure. Well, you know, at least some of the lyrics. You know how that goes with some songs. It's like, I can relate to this part. The other stuff doesn't really make too much sense, but I can relate to the chorus or this verse or that line, you know? But yeah, there's definitely a lot here. A lot. I like part of his technique is to take that, you hear him take that breath in, you know, before he starts a sentence. And also with those little higher pitched flourishes he does at the end of some of the lines. Really cool. Really cool. When I first heard Daddy, I was shocked. Oh, is that the one where, yeah, I think I know that one you're talking about. Yeah, because nothing like that was out before. I don't want to have anything to do who are not in shock after first listening to Daddy by Korn. Yeah, right. I know what you mean. Yeah. Heavy. It was like, oh my God. Oh my God. That very shocking. Jonathan told the band and engineers, don't stop regardless of what happens. They captured Jonathan getting his rage out and then breaking down at the end. He was on the floor sobbing. This is what artists do, you know? And I think it's so beautiful to put it out there, put that vulnerability out there, that openness, you know? I mean, there he is lying on the floor crying. After doing that whole bit from Daddy. If you haven't checked it out, check it out. But, you know, be prepared. It's the end of that is heavy. I remember sitting around at the place I rented with all the musicians, just sitting on the couch listening, and we were all like this, you know, all holding our beers and our you know, it was, I'll never forget that. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, but listen, do me a favor though. Please don't anybody request that song. Please. It's too much. It's too much for me. Please. I beg of you. That's all I could do is ask and beg. Hey Josh, how you doing? Welcome, buddy. Oh damn it. I know, brother. I know. What is it that I got? Is there something more to go? More to go. Now I see the times they change, leaving us and seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my heart behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man? Now I see the times they change, leaving us and seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my heart behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man? Oh, listen to that cry out at the end. So much emotion. So much emotion in his voice. A great band. Great song. Great pick, Nancy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. The link down below for you guys. Go over there and check out Korn. And support the band. Support the channel that supports the band. I'm glad that you found one with lyrics. Nice. Thanks, Josh. I've heard it. I don't need to see anyone else react to it. I've heard it. It's so rough. It's so rough. I just, you know, it's like it's a Friday night. I love hanging out and everything. I don't need to be a wreck the rest of the stream. You know, how do you recover from that? To just be like, all right, the next one is kids, time to buckle. You know, seriously. You guys, but you if you haven't seen it or heard it, it doesn't matter because I was listening to it. I don't know if there is a video, but I would greatly recommend it. I think everyone here really would. That's your first listen to it as a Korn tune. That's awesome, though, Wes. See? We discover things all the time. It's a really difficult thing to listen to. Yeah, the subject matter is very deep, very close to Nancy's heart. So, you know. And look at my boy. You forgot to hit the bell. What good are you, dude? You had one job. I know your hand is. Well, I get it. But still. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the old record store. How you doing, bro? I'm glad you're here, as a matter of fact, because this is going to be awesome. We got got ourselves a spotlight over here. Let me do the thing here. Just want to check something real quick here while you guys are all, you know, hanging out and saying hi to Sam and finding out how Sam's day's going, which I hope has been excellent. You have a good day today, Sam? Good Friday the 13th? Oh, you love Korn, you're just not invested in this tune. Oh. All right. Oh, you're first listening to this Korn tune. You've never heard that tune before. Gotcha. Yeah, one of my favorites is Coming Undone. I like that one from Tomb Raider too. What the hell is that one called? Da 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 da. It's a great freaking song. Oh, okay. Okay. I was wrong. Uh-oh, what's the matter with Ash? Ashley's under the weather, though. Oh, she's got a cold. Oh. Well, give her my best. I don't know if she's listening in tonight or, you know, but give her all my love and hugs. Hope that you feel better, Ashley, if you are listening. Friday the 13th, the hotel I was in for 3 weeks was sold out tonight. So I had to move next door for one night, then back to the other. Live stream to make it right. Yeah, babe. Freak on a Leash is your favorite Ingos, even though it's played out. I do like it, but I think because it gets played so much, I've found other ones that I like even more now. And Coming Undone is definitely one of them. The label paid for a heavy rotation. Yeah, I bet they did. But it is considered one of their biggest songs, and I know a lot of people have reacted to it. We've watched a few of our favorite reactors reacting to that song. Oh, no, the air quality being bad in her area. That sucks. As long as it's not that bug that's been going around, that really bad respiratory, or I guess it's like a flu or something, but it's really been causing havoc. So lately, to protect Nancy when I've been going out, I've been wearing the mask and sanitizing and all that stuff just to be on the safe side. Bands like Korn are the reason of my favorite Tool song exists. Ticks and Leeches. That was inspired by a Korn song? It's been poor where you are too. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like that here in New York, but I didn't look to check. They wrote it because the label wanted a heavy song on the album because bands like Korn were getting popular at the time. Oh, no kidding. I wonder if the label like kind of forced them. Tool seems to be much... Well, maybe it was their earlier outing. It was the response to the label. That sounds like Maynard. Southern states have had poor air quality this past couple of weeks. That sucks. That really sucks. Well, I definitely wish that she feels better soon, and definitely sending her my thoughts and prayers. They get poor air quality. Everyone knows this rain and snow, right? Couldn't believe how much snow you got up there, Knight. Knight posted how much snow he got, and he's on the northwest side, so it was pretty amazing actually to look at that. Danny won Metal Drum Performance of the Year? No shit. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. That's normally how much we get when the weather actually snows. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. I know, because there were times where you were saying that you hadn't really gotten much snow over the winter. It was like, rain or nothing, or very little. And I thought, that's weird for where you are. That's really weird. All right, this is a request from our brother, Wes. And Wes has got a spotlight for us over here. They're called Sanford and Townsend. They're coming, big Elizabeth. This is the big one, Elizabeth. Is it that Sanford? I hope so. You big dummy. It's called the Lamont syndrome. I don't think so. It says Smoke from a Distant Fire is the name of the song, and it came out in 1977. So what is the little note here? One of my favorite songs ever. From 1977, live on the Midnight Special. Cool. One of the greatest shows ever. Features a BC Rich Mockingbird. Of course, 1970s. That's cool. That's cool. There was actually some metal bands very famous for using a BC Rich Mockingbird. So it's going to be really cool to see a much earlier version of that. But I'm not familiar with Sanford and Townsend. Are you guys? Nancy? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, we're going to put this link over there. Thank you so much, Gwen. And we'll have the link down below, too, so that we can go over there and support, do the thing. All right, and we'll do this. Moon Doggy. That's a great name for a channel, Moon Doggy. Let's see. This was published 5 years ago. No description. Okay. And no closed caption. All right, Brother Wes, I appreciate this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Yes, that Mockingbird. Woo. It's a soprano saxophone, I believe. That's a tenor.
You left me here on your way
Oh,
to paradise.
I know this song. I never knew who did this. Wow. They're from Alabama? All right. The least known decades. No kidding. I've heard this song a million times, right? It played on the radio all the time. This was a cool jam, but I never knew who this was. Wow.
You left me here on your way to paradise. And you pulled the rug right out from under my leg. I know where you go to.
should have seen it come a long time ago. When I realized the reality gave me a roll. If things are the same, then explain why your kiss is so cold. And that mist in your eyes feels like rain on the vine in my soul. It's lying and crying, subtracting and get to nowhere. Don't slack up, so slack up and rock up, I just don't care. Don't let the screen door hit you. On your way out, don't you try to win your people.
Nice bass line. Great bass run. Oh, those harmonies right there. Oh yeah, we're gonna go into the solo, but I was digging those harmonies. Man, they sound great. That groove, I could see the jazz director at Southern Miss swinging his hand to show the groove. I bet. I was 9 years old when this song came out. So I got to put this on my 70s clock radio playlist. Definitely made that playlist. Don't let the screen door hit you on the way out. Woo!
Just like to know, do you love him or just making time?
Nice.
Glass with your fast going bittersweet line. The busy aftertaste when you come home late some night.
He's awesome.
Eyes are mist from the smoke of a distant fire. Got your eyes have a mist from the smoke of a distant fire. Your eyes have a mist from the smoke of a distant fire. And your eyes have a mist from the smoke of a distant mist in your eyes from a distant fire. And your eyes have a mist from the smoke of a distant fire.
Yeah. Bert Sugarman. That was awesome, Wes. Thank you. BC Rich, a single humbucker at the neck, a distinctive sound. Kerry King of Slayer famously always used a BC Rich Mockingbird. His would be either, likely to be white splattered in blood, but nonetheless, definitely a Mockingbird. I've never seen the one in the wood grain like that, though. Beautiful, beautiful. And I believe his had the double humbuckers neck and bridge, but that was cool. Yeah, right. No auto tune. Nope. And yes, they were playing live. Yes, they weren't lip syncing. That note at the end, no doubt. The great harmonies. Man, thank you so much. Well, I don't know if they were a one-hit wonder, if they had other tunes prior to or after that song, but I thought that was so cool. It's made out of koa wood. No kidding. It looked to me like it might have been a neck-through design because you could see the different kind of wood in the center of the guitar. And usually what that means is that the neck is straight through, one piece, and then they put the two wings onto it, glue it together. An awesome blast from the past, right? I knew Nancy would like that. That's totally up her alley, too. Loved it, Wes. Thank you so much. The link down below for you guys. Do the thing. Put it on your playlist, man. Really cool. Really cool. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's do this. Oop. Oh, cool. Man, we got a lot of good stuff going on over here tonight, kids. Wow, 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 wow. All right, well, let's jump right into this next one here. We got that there? Yep. This next one here, the name of this song sounds familiar, so I'm wondering if I did an artist that covered this song, or it's just simply another song, completely different, has the same name. I don't know. This is a request from my dear sister, Gwen. I love you, Triple G. This is Miranda Lambert, and the song's called Kerosene. It's the official high-def video, and we'll have this link for you in the chat. I'll put the link down below as well, so you can go over there and do the thing. And duly noted, Gwen. Duly noted. So let's do this. This came out 16 years ago. Ah, the good old days. And she has all her links down here. She's got the chorus down here. All right, that's cool. I'll have the closed captions on, so we'll see what happens with that anyway. Kerosene. It's her own song. The new single from The Warning is... Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you, Inga. That would have drove me crazy. It just came out. I did that on a couple streams ago. That's why it was in my head. Like, is it a... So, yeah, totally different. Totally different. This definitely predates the brand new Warning song, for sure. Okay, cool. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Hey. Nice. That's a nice car. I didn't know she played guitar too. I'm loving the scenery. I love this kind of architecture and everything. This is cool. This is cool. I like her sass. She's got some sass. That's a magic can of kerosene. She should have ran out a long time ago. What's she gonna burn the whole damn place now? Awkward. Watching your body. That'll teach you for cheating on her in a bed in the middle of the road. Yeah, you tell him, Miranda. She's like the country version of Taylor Momsen. And my can of kerosene is immaculately endless, says Wes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right, Sam. I second that. Glenn, thank you so much for that. I was trying to find something you guys were talking about, but a lot of it I can't say. This is a PG show, for fuck's sakes. You know? Thank you, my sister. I love you. Link down below for Miranda Lambert. Kerosene. You go, girl. Oh, no kidding. All right, hold on. Let me just get this ready here. Oop. The new Pretty Reckless album drops in June, so saith Chriso. Thank you, brother. It was literally fire, right, Sam? Always need new artists to buy albums from. Yes, you do. Yes, indeed. Well, we got a spotlight of an artist coming up. A lot of good stuff here. You might have some of this. You might not. You never know. All right, let's see what this one's all about. Okay, this is a request from my brother Sam. Sam's coming to the old record store here. And we're going over to the S section. Oh, yeah, what's an S? Sinead O'Connor. Okay. Bring it. The song's called Precious Angel, but it's a Bob Dylan cover. See the connection there? Sam's been leading me into the Bob Dylan rabbit hole, which has been pretty awesome. Love all the Bob Dylan stuff, but hearing these covers gives a new take and twist, and so many different artists and styles coming from different genres. Really cool, Sam. So I appreciate this. We're going to put this link for you guys over there in the chat. I'll have the link down below as well. Sam's got a little liner note here. This is a brilliant song by Bob Dylan. I thought this cover was done very well, so I chose it instead of the original. This reminds me of Ashley and the positive impact she had on my life. As Dylan says, I just couldn't make it by myself. I'm a little too blind to see. Ashley has shined her light on my life and given me the ability to see a future and a path to happiness and light. Ashley, thank you for being my precious angel. Absolutely. Absolutely. An angel fallen from heaven right into Sam's lap. Bless you. Bless you. That's a beautiful thing there, Sam. It's truly. Let's do the thing here. Woolhall Films of Bob Dylan and Van Morrison. Interesting. This only got uploaded 3 months ago. But I don't know. I don't know much of any other information on the song, so I don't know how old the song is. When it was originally written, published, that sort of thing. What album it's on. I don't know any of that stuff quite yet. All right, so let's check this out, kids. I think we're ready to go. Time to buckle up, Sam. Pedal to the middle.
Precious angel.
Oh, cool.
Under the sun. How was I to know you'd be the one to show me I was blinded, to show me I was gone? How weak was the foundation I was standing upon? Now the spiritual warfare, flesh and blood breaking down. You either got faith or you got unbelief, and there ain't no neutral ground. The enemy is subtle, howbeit we're deceived, when the truth's in our hearts and we still don't believe. Shine your light on me.
I love the softness of her voice too. That the way the note trails off in just a breath on each passage. That's really, really cool. This is very, very pretty. Back this up a bit here. And I like the guitar in the back.
Shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. I just can't make it by myself. I'm a little too blind to say. My so-called friends have fallen under a spell. They look me squarely in the eye and they say, well, all is well. Can they imagine the darkness that will fall from on high? When men will beg God to kill them and they won't be able to die. Sister, let me tell you about a vision that I saw. You were drawing water for your husband. You were suffering under the law. You were telling him about butter. You were telling him about Muhammad in one breath. You never mentioned one time the man who came and died a criminal's death. Shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. Shine your light on me. I just can't make it by myself. I'm a little too blind to see. Precious angel, you believe me when I say what God has given to us, no man can take away. We are covered in blood, girl. Both our forefathers were slaves. Let us hope they found mercy in their bone-filled graves. You're the queen of my flesh, girl. You're my woman, you're my delight. You're the lamp of my soul, girl. Yeah, you torch up the night. But there's violence in the eyes, girl. So let us not be enticed on the way out of Egypt, through Ethiopia, through the judgment hall of Christ. Shine your light, shine your light on me. Shine your light, shine your light on me. Shine your light, shine your light on me. You know I just can't make it by myself. I'm a little too blind to see. Yeah.
Ooh, I feel like it cut too early. Do you guys get the feeling that videos are cutting like out too early? Like, even if it was just 30 seconds more for just a little look between them, let the note at least fade out. You know, Sam, I really am grateful that you chose that version. No disrespect to the great Bob Dylan, but I find it hard to believe if Bob's version can top that. That was just so beautiful, so well sang and emoted, and it was just the whispery voice. I know the message is beautiful. He truly wanted the message to spread. When people demanded refunds, he gave it to them, but didn't care. He was there for a higher calling. That's a wonderful thing. That's so beautiful. It was powerful. Yep, like Brian says, powerful. Yeah. I wonder if they cut it to remove chatter after she's finishing singing. Maybe, but, you know, obviously they're in just a regular room. It's not in a studio or nothing. It's just like, so what if they did chatter? I personally, I like that. Even if it's just, oh, that sounded good. You know what you think, you know? Even if it was just something like that, just let the song play out. It always feels like it's too abrupt. Ashley, your light has given me a peace and sense of purpose I've been missing for a long, long time. Thank you for all you have done for me. And you for her too, by the way, Sam. You know? Don't cut yourself short here. You guys are perfect for each other. Yeah. Yeah, even Brian says the way I feel too. I'd love them to leave in whatever happened afterward. Absolutely. Even if they started laughing or you know, crying or just sitting there in silence for a few seconds. Just something. I know it. Link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing, you know. Support. And maybe there's somebody in your life you want to send this to. You know? That's why we do that. That's exactly why we do that. All right, here we go. Let's get this one up there and do that. Oh, this looks really interesting. All right, now, Brian, I think you made a comment about this. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I got you. I think I got it. Let me ask you this, Brian. This first request of yours, is this what you meant by saying that you literally discovered the artist because my roommate left the CD in the living room CD player? Is it this song, so that way I can include that kind of in your note? Oh, okay. Actually, I can't even tell because... All right. Wait, I guess I could. Yep, this one. Okay. So this is a request from our brother Brian. Night Flyer, thank you so much, man. This is also a spotlight. Name of the band, artist band, is Airbag. The name of the song is Never Coming Home. And Brian just told me that he just discovered this artist because his roommate left a CD in the CD player. You never know how these things happen. Sometimes it could be a little background music on a commercial. You know, I've done that. I've taken my phone and I hit, the little microphone thing. It says search a song, and I just put it up there to hear what it is, and then I'll go try to find that song on YouTube or something. So you never know. You never know. But there's a little note here. Airbag from their 2011 album, All Rights Removed. Track 4, Never Coming Home. Note, this whole album is mixed together, so the sound hard cuts at the end of the track. I gotcha. Otherwise, it just flows right into the next one. All right. So we'll have this link up there in the chat there. Thank you, Gwen. And let me see if we're cool. Yep. Okay. And I'll have this link down below as well, too. White Wolf from Rivia. A little nod to The Witcher there. The White Wolf from Rivia. It's always cool to find the gem, right? I could say that 4 times a week. Many times 4 times a week, if you follow my train of thought. There have been a lot of gems tonight. So thank everybody out there. The band is Airbag. The origin, they're from Norway. I'll have to let our sister Elsa know about this. Prog rock from Norway. I'll have to let Elsa and Jorn know about this. Is there anything else down there? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Never Coming Home. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up. Thank you so much, Brian. Let's do it. Best version he could find on YouTube, he says.
Just scared to sleep alone. Feels like I'm running, falling down. The dark is changing me and spreads as far as I can see, and it tears me up inside.
I like his voice, and I do like the ambiance too, as Dad Martin is saying. Hey there, Dad Martin. Good to see ya. That's late night for you. This is a Norwegian band called Airbag. Don't know if you're familiar, but came out 2011. And this is really cool, Brian. I appreciate this. This is really, really nice.
It bleeds from every bone. Sometimes I wonder why you're never coming home.
A droning sound in the mid-range, yep. Nice bass line.
Our dreams and memories are like summer fires beneath our feet. Your eyes cut through my heart and force me down onto my knees.
I like the sound. I love the atmosphere they're creating in here and all the layers going into this. The voice reminds me of Noah Sebastian of Bad Omens. Yeah, actually, you're right. Norway actually produces some good tunes. Absolutely. I've become a big fan of a lot of Norwegian artists and bands. As you guys know, I love Kaiser's Orchestra and Bernhoft, to name just a couple of them. Definitely have that Pink Floyd influence, that very wide open atmosphere. But I'm loving the building of layers going through this.
And it tears me up inside, and I always seem to lose the fight. Afraid and cold, I wonder why you never coming home.
I really like the guitar sound there too. Very Gilmour-esque. You know, a lot of times we're going to refer back to Gilmour since Pink Floyd is really like the founders of this style, you know, so it's no surprise of the influence and whatnot. Hey there, Small Fox. Welcome to the show. Listen, guys, stick around after this video. We'll do a quick game to see who wins us a free request. So don't go nowhere.
And it tears me up inside, and I always seem to lose the fight. Afraid and cold, I wonder why you never coming home.
Even when it seems empty, it's still full. I like the distant guitar. I like that. The hi-hat work on that. That sampling of voices talking, electronic sounds. Sounds like it's going to go into another track, right? Yeah, I recommend headphones too, no doubt. I bet the whole album by itself is straight through is awesome. Yep, cuts right out. But you would expect it to because of the way it's mixed. Hold on, I can translate that. Let's see here. Translate here. Yep, I'll put the link for this down below for you guys. And that way you can check it out. I just want to translate my friend over here. And oh, went back to top chat? How come that happened? Live chat. Hard rock. There we go. Ah, Elena, spasibo. Oh, it's too bad that didn't translate that part. But that's Elena. How are you? Good. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I think I have a little thing here. Where do I have that? Zazdarovnia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Zazdarovnia? Iron Maiden. How about Aria? Do you like Aria? Huh, Kiplov? Because I'm telling you, I'm going to give you a little secret. I have Aria coming out. Well, thank you. Yeah, good, good. I have a new aria coming out on Sunday morning. Well, it'll be morning over here. But the song, The Ballad of an Old Russian Warrior. I hope you're... Yes, Kiplov. That was epic. Epic. I hope to see you in the comments. Yes. And for those of you not familiar, Aria is a very long-standing Russian metal band, very much in the vein of Iron Maiden, classic Judas Priest, you know, and I love them. I love them. I've done a few songs already, but there'll be one coming out very soon, my friend. Yes. Okay, let's get to this. Let's get to this little game here. And I'll do this really fast because I want to get to the next songs here. That was a long song, so we're going to get to this. So we got Brian. Okay, Brian. And we got our new friend Elena. Let me just make sure I'm not Oh, thank you so much. You're very, very kind. Yeah, I was right. Okay, I got your name here too, Elena, and then we got Dad Martin. I'm going to put Daddy. All right, that's for you, buddy. And we got Night Spearhead. Bongo. Who else we got over here? We got Sam. And we got Josh. Josh, you still out there, right, bud? I believe Josh should be out there. You want to pipe in, Josh, and just say, hey, what up? What is the game? The game is, there's Josh. The game is I put your name in the little wheel and I pull out a name. Whoever's name comes out of the wheel gets a free request for either tonight or Sunday night. If it helps, depending on your time zone. I know Dad Martin, it's really late. Some of you guys, it's really late. I'd be happy to move it over to Tuesday if you'd like. All right? So if it's one of you guys. So who else I got here? We got Josh. We got Sam. Knight. Daddy. Elena. Brian. Small Fox. I got to get Small Fox's name in there. Small Fox. Anybody else that I missed? Did I miss anybody? Oh, Wes. Duh. Crying out loud, Bill. Come on now. Your own brother Wes. All right. I think I got everybody. I've already done 4, so it's cool. That's not the way it works, pal. You can move it over to Sunday or even Tuesday if you'd like. You know what I mean? That's how we do. That's how we play it around here. Who will be lucky tonight? Hey, it's Friday the 13th. At least for some of us, it's still Friday the 13th. All right. Here's the one. There's Daddy. Good night. Elena. Brian. Wes. Small Fox. Oh, nice. You do know English. Excellent. Whereabouts are you located? $13 is your lucky number, right? There we go. All right, everybody's name is in the old wheel here. Who do you think it's going to be, Stanley, huh? Then the winner is, drum roll please. This is an old bingo ball, from the home bingo game. Oh, Maron, it's our brother Sam. Woohoo! Ta-da! Sammy, congratulations. And Sam goes at the stand. Sam at the stand's mouth. Congrats, Sam. Ta-da! So, like I said, brother, it could be tonight. It could be Sunday. It could be Tuesday. And just as a reminder to everybody, on Sunday and on Tuesday, we're celebrating St. Patrick's Day. So it's an Irish theme. Not that it has to be Irish. Not at all. Not at all. There's a lot of bands around the world that play Irish music. And there's a lot of bands and artists that are in Ireland. But it's not a requirement. It's just another way of having a little fun. That's all. And it's an excuse for me to have more Guinness. You know what I mean? I wish I knew Russian. I'm only a quarter Russian myself, but I try to get as many words as I can. So I know spasibo mój drug, because I've done several Russian artists. So you know. Yes, get to dress up in ugly green. Stan's looking forward to wearing his hat. He's been dying to wear that hat since, I don't know, New Year's or so. So can't wait for that. All right, cool. Congratulations, Sam. We have got, let me just get the link up here. And before we get into this song, I just want to let you guys know we've got Tool coming up next. We've got TJ Sanders. We've got Ice 9 Kills. We've got Unlucky Morpheus, Meatloaf, Lottery Winners. More Miranda Lambert, Hollywood Undead, The Dark Element, Sheryl Crow, Hanabiye, Hal Bruni, Dropkick Murphys, and Tony J. So we have a full lineup, kids. But right now, we've got a request from our brother Josh. We've got, I guess this is brand new, Alter Bridge. I know you guys are all surprised, right? So the link will be right there in the chat for you. You guys. Okay. Yeah. And we'll put the link down below. Oh, no, this came out 14 years ago. It's called Show Me a Sign by Alter Bridge. It's the lyric video. Nice. Thanks, Josh. Thanks. I appreciate that. And I think they got lyrics down below here, too. It's so funny when there's a lyric video and yet there's still lyrics in the description box. And yet there'll be other videos with no closed captions, no lyric video, no lyrics in the box. But now they want us really to know what the hell they're singing about. I love that. Okay. All right, let's do this here. I think we're ready to go, Josh. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Nice, that's a cool riff.
A trail of tears beyond redemption. Just a word and nothing more, no more. Reveal I am falling through the dark. I now am born. So if you hear this cry,
wow.
show me a sign, give me meaning. Lead me to life, let me know why all the lies I'm believing have led me so far, far from home.
I dig it. Miles Kennedy, huh? Miles Kennedy, no doubt. Hey, let me just remind you guys something, okay? Don't, please, I beg of you, please. Don't put any yuck into somebody else's yum. You know what I mean? If somebody's enjoying something, that this is something that means a lot to them, please. If you have nothing good to say, then just don't say. It's always a better thing, don't you think? So, just a little friendly reminder, that's all. That's all. Okay. I just back this up here. I'm so thankful that there's lyrics on this, Josh. I can't even tell you. So many videos we've done is nothing. So this is awesome.
This I know, your fault is mine. 'Cause I have your endless cry. Show me a sign, give me meaning. Lead me to life, let me know. Why all the lies I'm believing have led me so far, far from home? Just a word and nothing more. I must reveal that I'm falling to the dark and now.
That's the first time I've ever heard him do a spoken word in a song, I believe. And I've done a lot of Alter Bridge, right? I believe that's the first time. I love the groove in this. I love the sort of off-kilter rhythm going on. This is really cool. Really cool. It is a banger. You're right. It's getting lower, too.
Show me a sign, give me meaning. Lead me to life, let me know. Why all the lies I'm believing have led me so far, far from home?
That was cool. Whew, a lot of heartache in the vocals, great emotion. I love the arrangement of the song too. Really cool, different, very different for Alter Bridge. I like that a lot, Josh. Thank you so much. An ominous track. This is definitely a different sound for these guys. See? But I love it. I can relate to lies that end up leading us far from home. Yeah, right. You've been an Alter Bridge fan for many years, Brian. Nice. The more I listen to the band, the more I like him. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I've listened to so much that I liked it right off the bat, but every time it's like gives me something new to hold on to. And I love Miles's voice. I love the guitar work. Everything has just been so awesome. So awesome. Thank you so much, Josh, man. I really appreciate you. Alter Bridge, link down below for you guys. What is that? Slot Machine Kids of Yesterday? What the hell is that? 5 hours ago? Looks like Electric Callboy-ish. With wigs and glasses and crazy costumes. Anybody familiar? Slot Machine? The band is called Kids of Yesterday. Alright, so, well, guess what we got next here? Hold on, let me do that. This is cool. My goodness. And you're going to say, no, it's not cool. It's Tool. Same thing, man. Same thing. This next one is from my brother, Ingo. Ingo, thank you so much, man. This is one of my favorite bands of all time. Tool! And the song is Ticks and Leeches. The song was written as a response to their label because they wanted a heavier song on the label to match bands like Korn and Slipknot that were getting popular at the time, So this is their answer to that, and I love it. So this is the audio only. This is off of, what is it, 10,000... Oh, no, it's off of Lateralis. Okay, cool. We're going to have the link for you right there in the chat. Thank you so much, my sister. And let's see here. Get 10,000 Days, get Lateralis, get Enema, get Undertow, Opiate. I'm not that familiar with Opiate. I haven't, not as much as Undertow and Enema. More so Lateralis, iffy on 10,000 Days. And you know why? I'll tell you why. Because the car I used to drive was very loud, and you can't play Tool in a car that you can't hear all the little nuances and all the little things. You lose it. So Tool needs to be headphones or a really, really good sound system to really appreciate it. I hope you guys have one of the or the other. But we are ready to go here, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Love Danny Carey. Oh my God. Listen to, I mean, where is the first beat? Where is one? You know? I remember an interview, saying, They don't even know how to find one. And Maynard is just like, I have no idea. I just, you know. Seriously, Danny is just insane. And those vocals. What you asked for. Yeah, like Ingo says, what are you doing? I'm playing on the one. That's not one. Yes, it is. No, it's not. One is over here. It's the truth. That's the truth. That is hilarious because there's the time signature changes and even where Danny's putting the accents, the ghost notes he pops in. Oh my God! It reminds me of the New York Skyliners drum and bugle corps. The drum major Ray Conga Richardson. Some of the guys were like, "Where's one?" He would do, because as he's conducted, he would do like a thing like this. And it reminds me of the same thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love this. I love the lyrics in this. Just the whole, this is what you asked for. Hope you choke on it. I don't know how to count it at all. I have no idea. Then just put the brakes on. It's a big difference when you know the background, for sure. Has anybody been able to make that out, what they're saying there? The slow middle part is the fuck you to make it unplayable on the radio. Oh. Maynard is whispering the whole time in the background. Yeah. What? They never released the lyrics. I'm not surprised. Hey, listen, if the day ever comes I get to interview Maynard, this will be my first freaking question. What the hell are you saying on Ticks and Leeches? What the hell are you whispering there? The octopus. Suck me dry. A lot of whispering there too. This is what you're getting. Fucking love it. I love that line too. Here comes the octopus. Yeah. The one and only Tool. You know, I how many songs have come out by various bands, artists that have right there in the lyrics, right there in the intention of the song as a big to the record label. You know? How many of them? And yet they get on their albums, they get played on the radio sometimes, and or they're known forever. And it's like, these guys don't listen to the music that's coming out. They hear that and they're like, yeah, that's what we want. And they just walk out of the room. They're not like, you know, what's the song about? You know? Can I see the lyrics? They don't give a shit about that. Listen to the rap of the senior leaders. Arabic rap. Wow. Well, Khalid, welcome. Welcome, Khalid. The link for Tool will be down below for you guys. My brother Ingo, thank you so much, man. I love it. I love it. It's been a few days since I've heard any Tools, so I really appreciate it. Oh, cool. Let's do this and that. Well, this looks like the complete opposite of what we just did in many, many different ways. Okay. All right, so this next request here is is a spotlight. This is from our very own Small Fox. Thank you so much, my friend. This is TJ Sanders and Simple Man, Cymple, man. The name of the song is Misbehaving Caucasians. And we're going to put the link in the chat for you guys, so you go over there and support the artist. And I'll have the link down below, of course, for you guys. And let's see here. This is a collaboration. So I've already been subscribed to Simple Man. I remember doing songs by Simple Man. But now this is TJ Sanders that I'm subbing to here. This came out 1 day ago. So we're talking brand new. What happens when the rules go out the window and the vibe takes over? Misbehaving Caucasians by TJ Sanders and Simple Man is a wild, unapologetic ride through the chaos comedy and straight-up energy. This musical video blends humor, rebellious attitude, and catchy bars that refuse to behave. Whether you're here for the bars, the vibe, or the pure unpredictability, TJ Sanders and Simple Man bring a track that doesn't take itself too seriously, but still hits hard. Turn it up. Watch to the end and drop a comment if you're rocking with it. All right, cool, Small Fox. Thank you very much. Like I said, that link will be in the chat and down below for you guys. You guys ready? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Yeah. Hopping out the F1, bumping 50 ain't okay for the place that I came from. Good old boys don't like my flavor. The pot calling the kettle black, I brought me a ladle. I'm gonna keep on stirring the pot till they really do hate us. Hanging in the trailer park ain't do me no favors. That situation created some misbehaving Caucasians. You lay with trash, you smell like trash, we smoking the fragrance. We in the shed making bangers, baking the O's like a bagel. The boy from the burb done hop the fence, doing all of the shit that my pops against. Head to the liquor store, cop a fifth, you can get that shit cheaper from across the bridge. Call it in, tell me to set the bonfire off the grid. The bottle here was bottled in, that's the mood that we always in. A circle form full of wannabe rappers, the middle class white boy out rapping. Hat turned backwards, calling me Mac, and they all so acting like I never get trashed. Real MC handlebars like baggers, 2 different chapters, 2 different fabrics. This a brand new cut, brand new jacket. Hopping out the F1, bumping 50 ain't okay for the place that I came from. I'm gonna keep on stirring the pot till they really do hate us. Good old boys don't like my flavor. Hanging in the trailer park ain't do me no favors. Really do hate us. Situation creating some misbehaving Caucasians. Misbehaving Caucasians.
Man, fuck all y'all little bullshit ass requirements. Co-signing that lame shit if you silent. Stop all that racist slick profiling because you like these beats support your violence. Man, the boys must think that they some gangsters. I don't see how anybody could play that shitty wig up music. They some fakers. Hang it up and do us all a favor. Nah, I'ma represent for the demographic hip hop spoke to and what supposed to. Single wise with the studio Pro Tools. Egg cartons for the reverb and the folks booth. Some white boys cooking beats, no produce. Folks do you better light it up or I'ma smoke you. We more star leader than Starbucks, but the old school still tan like a cold brew. Superman.
Hopping out the F1, bumping 50 ain't okay for the place that I came from. I'm gonna keep on stirring the pot till they really do hate us. Good old boys don't like my flavor. Hanging in the trailer park ain't do me no favors. Really do hate us. Situation creating some misbehaving Caucasians. Misbehaving Caucasians.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, to the nod, dog.
That was awesome, Small Fox. I did like the vibe on that. I did like the flow in that. That was cool. Link is right down below for you guys in the chat for you all. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Misbehaving Caucasians, TJ Sanders and Simple Man. Oh, man, you can't take yourself too seriously. Come on. There we go there. Oh man, this is going to be wild. I am ready for this wild ride. We got Ice 9 kills on deck. But coming up is Unlucky Morpheus. Some meatloaf. I told you we're having a feast today. We got some meatloaf going on. Lottery winners: Miranda Lambert, Hollywood Undead, The Dark Element, Sheryl Crow, Hanabiye, Hot Bruni, Leonid and Friends. We got it all. We got it all. No, I mean, like, we got it all. Wow. So let's get into this one here. This next request is from our brother John. John, thank you so much for more Ice 9 kills. John is keeping with the theme of Friday the 13th here because the song is called Thank God It's Friday. It's the official music video. The link will be right there in the chat for you guys down below for the rest of us. And let's see here. We're going to get the screen up for you. Wow. All right, so this came out 7 years ago. It's got 5.4 million views. And we're going to do the thing. They do have their links down below here too, so you can go over there and check this out. Pop this on your playlist. They have lyrics down here too. Kiki Kiki Mama Mama. Ooh, this is going to be fire. I love their videos. They're fun. They're fun videos. That's right. Great variety of music here. And thank you for putting that link in there, my sister. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Thanks, Gene. It happened here late last night. 7 mutilated bodies found strewn about the 300-acre Texas campground behind me. An idyllic summer setting turned to tragedy a mere 24 hours after children went home for the season. Authorities are baffled by the lack of leads, having recovered only a machete with no discernible fingerprints. Reporting live from San Antonio, I'm Roy Merkin. Back to you, Gene.
Welcome back, Spencer.
For two.
Take a seat. How's the tour been so far?
Texas was pretty cool. We went to San Antonio. I tried to piss on the Alamo, but we ran out of time. Trying to do like an Aussie thing, you know?
I sense there's a butt coming.
Well, the dreams are still there.
Even with the diazepam?
Yeah. That lasted for about a week, I want to say, but then as soon as the tour started...
The same imagery as before with the girl?
No. Well, the girl is there, but there's another girl who looks a lot like your colleague, Dr. Stonebridge. And now I'm in the dream, and my band is too.
That's an interesting change. What are you doing?
It's really weird, but we're all camp counselors, and we're shutting down this camp because it's the end of the season. And we start to hear these voices from dead counselors of the past, ghosts really. And they're telling us, or warning us rather, that death is coming.
Drowning our mistakes, fueled by the flood, repaying by the curse of crystal lake.
Wow. Woo. John is always bringing it, right? It is a movie. All their videos are like mini movies. right? Oh my goodness. Yeah. What were you guys expecting? It's Ice 9 Kills. It's Friday the 13th. You know, thank God it's Friday. Yeah, you know.
Drowning all our sins, drowning all mistakes, fueled by the flood we pay above the curse of Crystal Lake. He's down and deep within. We found there's no escape. You just scratched the surface of the curse of Crystal Lake. On a dress we were lied to rest. Drinking sex crazy nightmares. Guilt and the climax of debauchery. We lied the hard way when he came for our lives on the 13th.
Did you know my son drowned in this lake? He should have been supervised, but the counselors were off having filthy sex. His name was Jason, and today is his birthday.
Raise him right, and he'll come out to play. When mother whispers,
thank God it's Friday.
He's drowning all our sins. He's drowning all mistakes. Fueled by the flood we pay above the curse of Crystal Lake. He's down and deep within. We found there's no escape. You just scratched the surface of the curse of Crystal Lake. Don't you know he'll never be gone for good? So we'll never get out of the woods. Always standing in one hand and an axe in the other. Steadfast as mask in the shadow of another. You're all doomed. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. We'll stop for nothing forever. On days it's coming. Drowning all our sins. Drowning all mistakes. Fueled by the flood we pay above the curse of Crystal Lake. He's down and deep within. We found there's no escape. You just scratched the surface of the curse of Crystal Lake.
No stairs! Happy ending.
Well, that's real improvement, isn't it? I mean, all of the protagonists survive this time.
Well, I didn't finish the story yet.
Go on.
Yeah.
Well, that's not exactly the soothing kind of story that helps with uninterrupted sleep now, is it?
No, it isn't. Can we maybe get Dr. Stonebridge to up my dosage of diazepam? Just to get through the tour, maybe? I haven't had a full night's sleep in a week now.
Well, Spencer, as much as that may seem like the solution, it's better to get to the bottom of what's causing the anxiety rather than to use these drugs. They can be highly addictive, you know. Did the dream start when you sought out Dr. Michelson 2 years ago? And what was going on then?
It goes a lot further back than that.
Really? How far?
Since I was a little kid.
Interesting. And does your childhood stand out as being a source of the anxiety?
No, I mean, I had a pretty normal upbringing, nothing special, nothing crazy. Nothing really sticks out. Are we doing okay on time? Looks like we're almost at the 1 hour mark.
Well, sure, but I have
I don't want to
plenty
do
of
that.
time.
It's not fair to go over. I'm recording in LA next week, so let's say the week after that, and then we could sort of get to the bottom of this, take it from there.
Fair enough. Well, why don't you just see Karen on the way out, and we'll set up a time for us to get to the bottom of this, okay?
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Spencer.
See you in 2 weeks.
Knock, knock.
You know you're supposed to knock on the outside of the door.
Hypothetically speaking, what are my responsibilities to law enforcement? You know, if I believed one of my patients may actually have killed someone.
Well, we can go to law enforcement if the patient has specifically said that they had or planned to commit a murder. But short of an outright admission, what is discussed is between patient and doctor confidentiality either way. That's a really specific question, Ian. I mean, should we go to counsel or?
No, I mean, not at all. It was purely a hypothetical question. Only intellectual, in fact, you know. It's, what is that? Kale salad? Ugh.
The story continues. Part 3 coming fall 2018. Oh, well, I don't know if I could wait for that. That was awesome, John. Ice 9 does kill. John never disappoints. Thank you, my brother. Whew. That was hairy. I really thought all of a sudden, like, Jason would burst into the doctor's office and start hacking them up. So the link down for you guys down below, you know, do the thing and support. Yep, good times at Camp Crystal Lake, huh? For sure. For sure. Okay, let's see here. I gotta get this link ready to go. I know what I mean, right over here. All right, so what's going on here in the chat? Wes says he is spent. You do have a song coming up, my brother. You still with us here? Okay. Oh, I see there's Ingo leaving, yeah. Is Sir Knight here with us? I don't see his he's probably watching a couple other streams as well. Knight, are you here, buddy? We got yours coming up. And also, Wes, are you going to be... Do you want us to move your songs over? Are you crashing? Please let us know, please. How odd. Ah. No crashing here. Yeah, no crashing here. All right, cool. That's good. But now I just got to see if Night pops in. Maybe Night crashed. Might go to IHOP. Wow, you guys still got a IHOP. Ours closed. We've been losing a lot of restaurants, actually, to be quite honest with you. Listen to the rap of the leaders. The name is DS Bev. Lock double. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Khalid. IHOP in the parking lot of the hotel here. Wow, that's cool. I haven't been to an IHOP in, well, I don't know, way more than 10 years. I can't even remember how long ago the one that we had here in town closed. And my God, I think the closest IHOP to me might be about 40 minutes away. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what, Wes? We're going to do yours now because, then we'll just go backwards if we have to. Let's go to this. Okay. Hold on, my computer froze. Oh, there we go. I'm just waiting because I clicked a bunch of things. So, like, finally the first thing I clicked popped up. I want to make sure nothing else happens. Okay. I understand, Khalid, but this is a donation request stream. So, we're doing donations on this stream. So I appreciate the recommendation. In fact, I'll write it down. And leaders of DS Bev Lock Double. All right, I got your recommendation, buddy. But we're doing just requests, so people have paid money to have their songs broken down and played. So I appreciate it, but I got your request written down, my friend. All right, so we're going to do this one here. This one is a reaction. This one is a request from our dear brother Wes. Wes, thank you so much. This is Meatloaf, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. Of course, I know this song. I'm sure you all do. This is off of Bat Out of Hell and produced by Todd Rundgren. The drummer in the band is Max Weinberg from the Conan Late Show, and also Bruce Springsteen's E Street Band. A great drummer. This is set up like a real theatrical kind of thing. That was the whole idea for this. The singer on stage here is, her name is Carla. Let me see if I can find this really quick for you because I was just having a discussion about her I was having a discussion about her with my buddy Joe because she did, where is it? Carla DeVito, that's her name. So she's the female protagonist to what's going on here. This is a great song because it's telling the story. It's the whole awkward teenage love thing, and a couple of kids out in the car, they're watching the submarine races or whatnot, and I think this is going to be a lot of fun. All right, so we're going to have the link for you guys in the chat, and I will have the link down below. Now, Carla is not the singer on the album. That's a different singer. And Carla was also on the TV show Night Court before Marky Post. There was another person before her, Ellen Foley, I think, and then it was Carla, and then Marky. But my God, I haven't seen that show in ages too. The actual vocal is Ellen Foley. That's it, not Carla DeVito, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. See, my boy Wes knows. Yep. Yep. And what's up, Halo? Patrick is with us. Awesome. On my way home from the first day of conference. 23 hour. Oh my God. 23-hour bus ride. Just chill and relax, you know? Oh. All right. Just give me a second to put down that information there. Where am I? Ah, there it is. Oh, young. The Rand. Okay, I got you. I got you, Khalid. I got it written down. You're good. Okay. Let's do this now. Now, my God, I've heard this song so many times. It's just a great video. I love the way the baseball part comes in. The lyrics are here. And they also have all their links on here, too. This is Meatloaf's channel. May you rest in peace. I think he was a great dude. Hilarious in Fight Club. You guys remember in Fight Club? His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. In an interview, they asked Carla how she managed to be manhandled every night on stage, and she said the money was good. Listen, as long as he didn't have bad breath, I think everything is fine, right? Yes, Jim Steinman. That's exactly right, Wes. Thank you for the info, too, here. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
Well, I remember every little thing as if it happened on me yesterday. Walking by the lake and there was not another car inside. And I never had a girl looking any better than you did.
And by the way, I just want to point this out, is that more than likely, at some point in the future, I will be doing a deep dive on this song on my Classics Breakdown channel. So, just so you know, it's fine to do it on this live stream here because I've seen the video a million times, forever. That's fine. But I want to do on my Classic Breakdown a real deep dive into the song. You know what I mean? So, but that's in the future. I just wanted to give you that heads up.
And all the kids at school, they were wishing they were me that night. And now our bodies are so close and tight. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And we're glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Come on, hold on tight. Well, come on, hold on tight.
And obviously that refers to, them being in the car and the only light on them is the light coming off of the dashboard. And those old cars, too, they didn't have too much lights going on. It's not like today's cars with everything as digital and all lit up and neon lights and TV screens and all that stuff. It's mostly just really the light of the gauges and the radio itself. That's really the only lights Only 97 million views on this video, Wes points out. Absolutely. His name was Robert Paulson. His name is Robert. Exactly. Yes, we are glad you're here, Patrick. We are very glad. I hope you dig this song. I do. I definitely do. Barely 17. Just kids!
Baby, don't you hear my heart? You got it drowning out the radio. I've been waiting so I gotta let you know, no, you're never gonna regret it. So open up your eyes, I got a big surprise. It'll feel alright. Well, I wanna make your motor run. And now our bodies are so close and tight. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And we're glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Glowing like the metal on the edge of a knife. Come on, hold on tight. Oh, come on, hold on tight. Oh, it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night. I can see paradise by the dashboard light.
And you know, Jack Black, he is hugely influenced by Meatloaf. Is that a surprise there? Is anybody surprised by that? Oh, no. Oh, no. What a stage presence. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think Max Weinberg and the guys on the album were on tour. I think that they hired other musicians for that, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to do that deep dive, so that, you know, all that will be revealed. But she's phenomenal, isn't she? My goodness. Wes, I think Jack would probably like that. You know? Bottom of the ninth.
There it is, a line shot up the middle. Look at him go. This boy can really fly. He's rounding first and really turning it on now. He's not letting up at all. He's going to drive to second. The ball is bottled out.
You know, it's funny watching some of the other younger guys reacting to this. You know, some of the other guys. Some of them didn't even get the baseball reference. Do they not use that anymore about going to home base and... You know, I got the only third base. You know what I mean? Do that. I guess maybe that's something that's gone away. I don't know. It was tenacious. I love the base. Is that Phil Rizzuto doing the baseball announcement? I don't know.
Turning it on now. He's not letting up at all. He's going to drive to second. The ball is bobbled out in center, and here comes the throw. And what a throw! He's going to
What a throw!
head first. Here he comes. He's out. No wait, safe at second base. This kid really makes things happen out there. Matter steps up to the plate. Here's the pitch, and he's going. And what a jump he's got! He's trying to third. Here's the throw. It's in the dirt. Safe at third. Holy cow! Stolen base. Taking a big
Stolen
lead out
base.
there. Almost daring him to try and pick him off. Pitcher glances over, winds up, and it's fun and bunted down the third base line. The suicide squeeze is on. Here he comes. Squeeze play is going to be close. Here's the throw. Here's the play at the plate. Holy cow! I think he's going to make it.
Stop right there. I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me?
His eyes are
Will you make me so
great.
happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me away? Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever?
I love the call and response here. How it builds up. It does her part. Now the ball's in his court, so to speak. Right, his presence was awesome. And so is Tiffany's. I love your face, Tiff. Welcome.
Let me sleep on it.
Let me sleep on it.
Baby, let me sleep
Now he's got to
on
think
it.
about this.
Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning.
Trying to be clever.
Let me
sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning.
Takes that mic from him. His eyes. Look at him.
What's it gonna be, boy? Yes or no? What's it gonna be, boy? Yes or no?
Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. Well, let me sleep on it. I'll give you an answer in the morning. I gotta know.
Back and forth now.
Woo!
Tied away. And this is great because now he's praying for the end of time. To hurry up down the line. The back and forth is so great. Right to the coda. Yeah, it's awesome. Spend another minute with you. I don't think that I can really survive. I'll never break my promise or forget my vow. But God only knows what I can do right now. I'm praying for the end of time. That's all that I can do. Praying for the end of time so I can end my time with you. He's holding the mic stand over his head. Fantastic ending. Yep. They could have had like the subtitle there is Thinking with the Little Head. You haven't heard that one in a long time. Isn't that awesome? The back and forth is so great. They just are awesome together on stage. So freaking awesome. Yes, Wes, thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate that. A classic indeed. Meatloaf Paradise by the Dashboard Light. It's the official video. Yeah, 430,000 likes. Classic. All right, before we go into the next, let's see what our status is here. Oh, interesting. Still no Knight Spearhead. Where's my bro Knight? Where is my brother? Thanks for the blast from the past. That was great, right? I'm glad we can get that one in too. That's why I paused a lot too. But there was a lot to say as well. And, you know, talking over it, maybe that helped. And, you know. Ah, you're lurking Spearhead. My lurkin' gherkin. That's not an insult. I like gherkins. Everyone streams on Friday. Those bastards. How can they do such a thing? I had a feeling you were hanging out on several other streams, and you know. The question made you add two. Oh, you added two just in case. Oh, I got what you're saying there. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that, and I'm glad it went through. And you know, you never know what's going to happen, what's not going to happen. So you know, thank you very much. We're going to do this song, and then we're going to take a break. All right. And when we come back, we got a lot of great tunes, but I'll talk about that after this song. This is a request from our brother Night Spirit, and this is Unlucky Morpheus. The name of the song. Oh, this is a guitar solo. It says guitar solo and Dead Leaves Rising live 2017 Blu-ray. Okay, and of course there's a keynote. This live performance starts off with a guitar battle between Jinya and Sharon. For some reason, they decided to make it so that the audio only plays on one side of the headphones for whoever's playing, even though they play separately. Just a warning so you know your headphones aren't broken. Okay, thanks. It could be that they're on the soundboard on left and right. It could be something like that, or it's just something that they consciously wanted to do. That goes for around the first 2 minutes, then leads into their song Dead Leaves Rising. The song is part of their album by the same name of this live, which is Live 2017. Lyrically, the song is about a friend who sold his heart for greed and lies, and how it splits the friendship apart, as it typically does. All right, brother. Let's do this. And we'll have the link for you guys in the chat there. Thank you, my sister. I'll do that. And this is Knight's channel here, so if you guys haven't subbed to him yet, you ought to. And look, I'm going to do a little thingy here, even beforehand. Because comments help. Even on these live streams, they do. Helps the algorithm, gets the video out there, you know, or just shows love, for crying out loud. You guys can do that, right? All right. I think we are ready to go, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal. Woo! Nice. Yes. Just wanted to point out that I love those 7-string ESP guitars. They are freaking awesome. It looks like they both got the same pickups in them. They might be running different amps, but it seemed like Jinyo was a little bit brighter, a little bit stronger in the left side. I don't know if that's a soundboard thing or if it's an amp thing. Or listen, everybody, if you guys have ever been in a band, it's not uncommon to turn your amp a little. I can't hear myself. I turn it up a little bit, and then someone else is like, man, I can't hear. Now he's too loud, and they turn it up. Before you know it, you're on 11. You know, and then everyone's like, it's too loud. Then the singer's pissed because no one can hear the singer. So maybe it's something like that. I don't know. That was awesome. Love these guys. That's a great run. Notice that Jill isn't there. Maybe Jill's taking a break. Maybe they, I don't know. The song doesn't require a violin. But, yeah, of course I missed my Jill. Why is Jill not there? Where is Jill? Bathroom break? Changing outfits? You know, had to rosin up her bow? I don't know. Maybe just the song doesn't have a violin in it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they just did an acoustic song before this, and they went on break. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Nice. Yeah! It's my turn. Woo! Is right. Damn. That was fire. Thank you so much, Knight. That was a great tune. I loved the guitar battle in the beginning. Drumming at the end. That was awesome. This came out 2 days ago. Or at least you published this 2 days ago. My bad. My bad. I'll leave the link down below for you guys too, of course. That was awesome, man. Thank you. Unlucky Morpheus, but no Jill. All right, guys. So we're going to take a break. When we come back, however, we've got lottery winners. We've got Miranda Lambert, the Vandals, Hollywood Undead, the Dark Element, Cheryl Crow, Hanabier, Hal Bruni, Leonid and Friends, and Dropkick Murphys, as well as Tony J and Diggy Graves. We got a hell of a lineup, kids. So much, much, much more incredible music to go. I promise you. Let's see. Let's do the old Shadow, huh? Where are we at now? It takes longer nowadays. I got to scroll way down. This is perfect. This one's called The Voice of Death. All right, so I'll see you guys in 15.
See him. Cranston's friend and companion, the lovely Margot Lane, is the only person who knows to whom the voice of the invisible shadow belongs. Today's story, The Voice of Death.
Sam?
Yes, Annie?
You almost finished reading your paper?
Yes, Annie.
Time to go to bed, ain't it?
Yes, Annie.
Better make sure all the windows are shut. Sounds like a real mean storm coming up.
Yes, Annie.
Sam?
Yes, Annie.
Did you hear that?
What?
You hear it? Sounds just like little kittens.
Yeah. Well, I wonder where they come from.
Well, the poor things outdoors on a night like this. Sam, will you go out and find them? Go on, will you?
No, Annie, you don't.
Just listen to them little critters. Ain't you got no heart, Sam?
Oh, all right. Where's my raincoat?
Well, here you are. I'll set up a little box for 'em by the fire.
All right. Now, stop your crying, kittens. I'm coming. Just wait.
I'll heat up a bit of milk, too. Do you see him, Sam?
No, not yet. Here, kitty. Annie, I don't...
Sam, what's wrong? What in the name of... Sam, what is it? Sam, what happened? Sam, blood. You're all covered with blood.
My throat. See? Tore my...
Sam, how could kittens do... Sam. He's dead. Lamont, that we picked a fine day to go visiting.
You want no secret, Margot?
I'm your man.
This whole thing is just an effect.
Huh? Effect, eh?
People always look for a mysterious atmosphere in the Louisiana bayou, so Mother Nature very obligingly provides it for them.
Oh, I see. Well, I must say that sunshine wouldn't make a great deal of difference. I don't see how it could ever penetrate those moss-laden trees. Much further to go, Lamont?
I don't think so. Arthur told me the house was exactly 5 miles from that last bridge.
Why in the world would anyone want to live way off like this?
Well, the house has been in Arthur Whittington's family for many, many years, and Arthur, being a rather peculiar chap, I don't suppose it bothers him in the least.
No. Forgive me for appearing dull, but I don't get it.
Well, Margaret, it's a long story. It began in college when we took a medical course together. I guess I was the only person in the whole school who really understood him.
Well, why was that?
Well, Arthur was a brilliant student, but he was also a highly sensitive lad. Always imagining that people were making fun of him, laughing at him behind his back.
Was there any reason for that?
Well, yes, there was. It was his voice. He had the harshest sounding voice I'd ever heard. It cracked, it rasped, it did everything that a voice shouldn't do.
Really?
In fact, it was his voice that made him leave medical school.
I don't follow you, Lamont.
Well, it all happened one day in class. Arthur had prepared a paper, an excellent paper that he had to read aloud to the student body.
Gentlemen, please. You may proceed, Mr. Whittington. Mr. Whittington, where are you going? Wait, why are you leaving the classroom? Well, he threw down his paper and walked right out of the room.
Oh, Margot.
Oh, the poor boy.
I've never heard of him since. But we've corresponded. And then, as you know, when he learned that we were down here in Louisiana fishing, he got in touch with me and invited us out to see him.
Well, that goes a long way toward explaining his living out here so far from civilization. You know, he still must be sensitive about that horrible voice.
Yes, I'm sure he is. But remember, we mustn't do anything to call attention to it.
Oh, heavens, no, I wouldn't. Lamont, there's something right ahead on the road.
Yes, Margaret, yes, I see it. This rain on the windshield is hard to... Wait. It's some sort of a fence.
Well, it looks like we've reached the end of the line, and not a house in sight.
Well, there seems to be a sign on it. We better get out and investigate. Button up that raincoat, Margot.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah. It's getting so dark you can hardly make the sign out.
Here's your flashlight, Lamont.
Oh, thank you. There we are. Well, Whittington Hall. Keep out.
That's a nice welcome.
Oh, I'm sure that doesn't mean that. Well, looks like we'll have to walk down this path to get to the house.
I think I can just see it through the trees. Lamont, did you hear that?
Yes. Sounds like little kittens.
Oh, the poor things out in weather like this. I'm going to find them. They seem to be under that bush. Kitty.
Margot, you'll get so climbing around in that underbrush.
Well, I have them just...
Margot!
Quickly!
Margot, what in the name? Dog! Giant dog! Get down, you! Get down! Get down! Right for it, Margot! This car will take care of it! Get down, you! Get down! There. They're running away. Margot, are you all right?
Yes, I guess so.
They didn't hurt you?
No, one of them ripped my coat, that's all. Lamont, I don't understand. They sounded like little kittens.
Yes, I know.
Oh, what do you make of it, Lamont?
I don't know. But one thing is certain. We're going back to the car and get my revolver.
Lamont, I've never seen such an eerie-looking house in my life. The broken shutters and the crumbled stairs and the unpainted walls. Don't tell me that this is the Whittington mansion.
I guess it is, Margot.
I wish we were back in New Orleans.
Well, if you'd rather we...
Oh, no, we've come this far. Go ahead and knock at the door. I promise you, if a ghost answers, I won't be surprised.
No. Frankly, nor will I.
You going to tell Mr. Whittington about the dogs?
Of course. Why not?
Well, it may sound a bit strange in the telling. Dogs that sound like little kittens.
Well, he may know who's...
What do you want?
Oh, good evening. We'd like to see Mr. Whittington, please.
What is it about?
He's expecting us.
There are no guests expected here tonight. Well,
If you'll say that Miss Lane and Mr. Cranston are
I
here...
tell you that Mr. Whittington is not seeing anyone tonight. Jasper, what is it? People here, Mr. Arthur.
Oh, Arthur, it's Lamont Cranston.
Lamont, come in. Jasper, you old fool. I told you we were expecting Mr. Cranston. Sorry, Mr. Arthur. Come in, sir, please. Well, Lamont, I'm glad you were able to come. It's good seeing you again.
Well, thank you, Arthur. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine, Miss Lane. This is Arthur Whittington, Margot.
How do you do,
How do you do, Mr. Whittington?
Well, come, take off those wet coats.
Yes, we're more or less swimming in these.
Jasper, show Miss Lane and Mr. Cranston into the living room. There's a fire there, Lamont. You can dry off.
All the comforts of home.
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll go and arrange for dinner.
Oh, yes, of course.
You will come this way, please.
Thank you.
Lamont, this place is just as scary inside as it was outdoors.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Those musty walls and that worn furniture. And candles and old-fashioned lamps. I don't understand how anyone can live here.
There's something else that's more difficult to understand, Margot.
What do you mean?
That man that greeted us was Arthur Whittington. But it was not Whittington's voice.
No, Lamont. I saved this wine for special occasions. Very special occasions.
Well, we're flattered.
I suppose my mode of living is a bit mystifying to you, Miss Lane.
Mystifying?
Well, my staying here in the wilderness, in a house that's almost in ruins, living alone with just a servant.
Well, I think it might have its advantages, too.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Some people might not understand.
I must say, though, Arthur, for a man who's roughing it, you set a highly civilized table.
Well, I'm like a Britisher in the tropics, I guess. I still like to maintain the... Master Arthur. What is it, Jasper? Why are you interrupting my meal? Master, they are loose again. What? I told you to keep that door locked. I know, but they got out. You fool. They must be someplace near. I keep hearing them. Excuse me, please, Miss Lane. Lamont, I'll be right back. Come along, Jasper. Yes.
Oh, don't mind us. Lamont, you know they're worse people. What's all this about?
I'm not sure, Margot. But it could be those savage dogs.
Lamont, do you think they belong to Mr. Whittington?
Perhaps.
You know, I'm letting you in on a little secret. I wish we could leave here.
Well, why, Margot?
Well, the way Arthur Whittington acts, the way he talks, the way he looks at you. I don't know, it just sends shivers up my back.
But we can't leave now. Not until this storm is over, at any rate.
Oh, I certainly wish that we'd never... Lamont, do you hear that?
Yes. That same sound. They're near the house this time.
Why should he have such beasts around here? And how did they get the voice of a cat?
That's something we'll find out when Arthur returns. I'll just go...
What was that?
It was a human voice.
It sounded like it came from someplace here in the house.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like this place, Lamont. When he comes back, I think you should ask for an explanation. I think we should know about those dogs and that mountain, too.
Yes, when Arthur returns...
I have returned, Lamont.
I didn't hear you come in.
What was that about, my returning, Lamont?
Well, Arthur, both Margot and myself are very curious to learn something about two giant dogs that we encountered on our way in here.
Oh, yes? What about them?
Well, we wondered just how it was possible that these huge animals had the vocal cords of tiny kittens.
Oh, Lamont. I shouldn't have given you that last glass of wine.
No, but it's true. I saw and heard them, too.
Oh, now come, Miss Lane. I'd say your imaginations were working overtime.
Who is that, Arthur?
What? Well, what are you talking about?
Did I hear it?
That voice. Someone in this house. Arthur, we've got to...
Yes, I know. Now that you've heard him, I'll have to explain his presence.
Well, who is it? Why did he cry out like that?
Miss Lane, that was a cousin of mine, Frank Harper. He's in one of the rooms off this corridor. He's locked in that room because he's not right mentally.
Oh.
I'm sorry you had to learn about this. Family skeletons are never very pleasant topics. Harper?
Yes, you see, my dear cousin Harper, I've gotten free of my shell at last.
Oh.
And now...
Get out of here, do you hear me?
No, I won't. Help me, you two. Help me. He can't keep me here like this.
Look, fool, get back to your room.
No, let me go.
Take it easy, Arthur.
I must handle this my own way. Don't let him bring me back. Help me. Shut up, you fool. Come in here with me. No.
Lamont. Oh, Lamont, that was horrible.
Yes, and it was also very revealing.
What do you mean?
The voice of that man Harper is the same one that used to belong to Arthur Whittington.
Lamont, what does all this mean?
I don't know yet, Margot. Some way, somehow, that poor creature that rushed in here has been given Whittington's voice.
Listen, the animals again.
Yes. They're part of this thing, too. This mix-up of voices.
Oh, Lamont, I wish we could leave here right now.
We can't go now, Margot. Not until we learn what's behind all this.
Lamont, what's happening up there?
Sounds as if Harper's being beaten. Come on, Margot. We're going to that room.
What are you going to do?
I want to talk to that boy. Quietly, Margot. We must get down the hall without Whittington hearing us.
Oh, what is he doing to him?
Quiet. The room is right down here.
Are you going in there?
Not yet. Not until Whittington leaves. I want to talk to the boy alone.
Oh, perhaps I'd better wait in the living room.
Well,
If Whittington wants to know where you are, I can tell him that you've gone out to the car for something.
very well, Margot.
But please, Lamont, please don't be long.
I won't. The answer to this mystery will be found very quickly by the shadow. That'll teach you not to go running around this house. Now you stay here and be quiet, understand? Either to obey me in the future. Good night, my dear cousin. Harper. What was that? I've come here to help you, Mr. Harper. Hearing things. Hearing things again. No, you're not. Who speaks to me?
I am called the Shadow.
I see no one.
I'm standing right here beside you. But you can't see me because I've used my hypnotic power to cloud your vision.
I don't understand.
Listen to me, Harper. I'm here to help you get out. But first, I must learn something from you.
You'll help me?
Yes. But tell me, why are you here? Why has your cousin kept you locked in this room?
He's jealous of me. He always has been.
How did he get you into this house?
I came to visit. Just like that couple I saw in the dining room tonight. But I never got out. They never will either.
Why do you say that?
He will use them just as he used me. For his devilish work.
Why was your cousin jealous of you?
My voice.
Yes? What about your voice?
I used to have the voice that Arthur has now.
I knew it. What did he do? How did he accomplish this transference?
Came to my house one night. Had dinner. I felt drowsy. I'd been drugged.
Yes, then what happened?
Well, when I came to, I was in his laboratory.
He has a laboratory here in the house?
Yes. I was strapped to a table. I fought to get loose, but it wasn't any use. Then he clamped an ether cone on my face. I passed out.
And when you came to?
When I came to, it must have been days later. I had his voice, this horrible voice of his, and he had mine.
And you've been kept prisoner here ever since?
Yes, always in this cell. In this same cell. Even the dogs get out, those savage dogs that he gave the voices of little kittens.
Oh, I see. That accounts for the dogs. Well, I promise you this, Mr. Harper. You shall be free to leave this cell of yours after tonight.
Is that you, Lamont?
No?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. Whittington.
Where is Lamont?
Well, he went out to the car for something. He should be right back.
I see. Well, perhaps you'd like me to show you your room while we're waiting.
Oh, no, thanks. That's all right. I'll wait for him.
I'd rather you come with me now, if you will. I have several chores to perform, and I'd just like you to know where your room is.
Oh, very well.
Just down this hall, Miss Lane.
Thank you.
I think you'll be very interested in what I have to show you. This will be your room. Won't you step inside?
All right. Is there a light that I can... What are you doing?
I'm just making sure that no one will disturb us, Miss Lane.
Why did you lock that door?
You'll see. Now, we'll put on this lamp. There.
What's wrong? What is this place?
This is my laboratory, Miss Lane. My work
Howdy doody. Howdy patootie. Welcome, welcome. I'll be back, says Patrick. That's good. That's good because we got some awesome shit coming up here. Woo! That was close. Right? Wow. All right. I think I'm just about ready to go. Stan broke it, and I know it. I know he did. What did he break? What did you break this time? I don't see anything on the ground. All right, so Chris, I don't know if you're going to be around tomorrow. We're doing that BYOB Lord of the Lost acoustic live starting at 7 o'clock tomorrow. And I think it's going to be pretty cool, to be kind of honest with you. Whatever you find wrong, he did it. I'm sure I'll find something. He didn't put anything on my chair, did he? Did you guys notice anything? Stan is always the practical joker, right, buddy? Always the practical joker. Oh, cracking wise, eh? Yeah, I was kind of surprised. It was recommended. It was asked, to do a Lord of the Lost. So, all right, It was from our very own Gay, so, why not? Why not? I'm down. So, April, we are going to be doing a BYOB for my sister Gwen, our sister Gwen, and that'll be Pink. And May, Nancy is going to pick one. She's bouncing between two possibilities. So whatever she settles on, May's. And I'm hoping, Chris, that you'll be retired in June, and then we'll do something for June. I'm going to put out after that. I really want these BYOBs to be a lot of the bands that are pillars of the channel, and things to go forward, like Sabaton and Rammstein and on and on. I mean, there's so many artists really that I've been wanting to see live. Asaf Avidan. I think Asaf will probably be in maybe July or something like that. Planning on the end of May, so that's wonderful, dude. I'm so happy for you. You have no idea. No happy. Long time coming, right? Long time coming. I hope you have a good retirement. There's some people that just don't know how to not work. But I have a feeling you're going to be okay. A Pink live concert. Yeah, I know. From what I've seen, it's been pretty awesome, Sam, right? Well, you get a chance of choosing or mainly the mods. The chance is see, I didn't want this to be where I am directed into what the BYOBs are going to be. I didn't want that. I want it to be more about all the bands and stuff that we cover on the channel, and try to put something out there where it bring in more viewers as well, and bands that I want to see live. I want to see perform live, artists, bands, whatever. But what I'd like to do to make it a little fairer is to put out polls and find out, who would you like to see, and let people vote in on it, just to get an idea of what people were into. And not everyone's into, like, Chris may not be into Pink. Some of you guys may not be into that, but and then people may not be into Sabaton or whatever. because there's a lot of stuff I'd like. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to do, and since I'm only doing once a month, it's like, you know, everything gets, and I get people suggesting things, throwing me suggestions, and it's all good. I will try to get to everything, but it wasn't how the idea initially goes, you know. Not that I don't like your recommendations or anything like that. It's just, you know. I know, not into Sabaton. What? It could happen. It could happen. And then there's certain artists that I think it's a bigger viewership on the other side of the pond. So then I would have to do earlier streams. There's a lot of stuff to be involved with. But, you know, I would like to do a Saf Avadan. And anybody listening right now would suggest that. Probably Sam, right? Because Sam's in the chat at the moment. But it's something I really want to do. And I know Nancy really would like to see. And I know Sam would. But it's, you know, there's other artists out there that are like that. I don't think anyone has ever requested a Rammstein song on the chat. But I get a lot of people who follow me who are Rammstein fans. So I would like to do a whole concert. Well, listen, right? I mean, if you find good live performances, then it puts a possibility in my head that says, "Ooh, oh yeah, they do that," or, you know, is it something I should look into? Is it something that's really big, or, you know? Ramsey isn't something I regularly listen to, but I know some of their songs. Well, me too. The songs I've done on the channel. And they just put out brand new songs, but it's not something, you know, like there's a lot of artists that we've done a ton of stuff for here, like Ado. You know, I've done a ton of Ado. Doing a whole live show, that might be cool. Would there only be a couple of people, you know, watching with us? I don't know. When would that be? I don't know. It probably would be the Acropolis, brother. Honestly, it probably would be the Acropolis. And there's a bunch of different things. So now we did a Nightwish concert, but that was the Tempre, not the Wacken. So I would, you know, we're going to end up doing the Wacken down the road anyway. And then there's the Warning. And, you know, if Freeze the Fall has a live show out there, or, you know, there's so many. And there's only, you know, unless I start doing more per month, and that makes it hard. That makes it hard. Not that it's off the table, but it could be a problem. Yeah. I mean, like I was hoping to do a Belinda Carlisle one, but I'm told that there really isn't any, you know, whole concerts out there. And remember, too, it doesn't have to be a concert. I also want to do things like, I want to do Led Zeppelin's The Song Remains the Same. I want to do that. I want to do Pink Floyd's The Wall. You know? I know. Believe me, The Warning would be, yeah. That might be a June thing, you know? You sent some pictures of IHOP on break. You what, to make us hungry? That's awesome. What about paying for a concert? Jinx Reacts has reacted to entire... I don't want to do that. I don't want to get involved with that. Sorry. No. Generally speaking, too, and I should say this, too, is that generally speaking, I don't want the classic breakdown to have to do with requests and stuff. That's not what it was intended for. You know, it was intended to bring in more viewers by doing classic songs that you guys may know, may like, may want to be involved with, and and may be interested in. But, you know, yeah, I know it's a good idea, but I just feel it's kind of, I don't know. It would be really awesome if people, you know, did super thanks just as a tip during those things, but they don't generally do that, except for you, my sister, and occasionally Deb. But, you know, it's not the point. The point is just hanging out and watching a concert with my friends. That's the point. An entire reaction to the Meatloaf Right, out of the Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell album. I don't know if they have straight through videos of the whole album. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't think I like the idea of people paying for concerts. You know? I don't know. Something to think about, I suppose. All right, so this one here, I don't think there's a note on this one, right? Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, cool. This next song here is from our brother Sam, and this is called Lottery Winners. Love Yourself is the name of this song. A beautiful reminder to us all. Love yourself. We all have tough days, and we're often our own biggest critics. None of us are perfect. We're all just doing the best we can. So please, stop being so critical of yourself and stop beating yourself up over a few bad decisions. We all make them. We all have things we wish had gone differently. Beating yourself up over them is such a useless exercise. It's not going to change the past or improve the situation if we constantly run ourselves down. Instead, we need to love the one person who can truly impact the future, ourselves. Loving yourself and forgiving yourself is so important. It leads to growth and development instead of leaving us stuck in despair. To everyone in the chat tonight, please believe me, you are amazing. I love you. God loves you. So please love yourself. Thank you, Sam. That's very nice. Isn't that nice of Sam? He's the best. I appreciate that. Also, as a little edit on my part, it's fine to love yourself, and if you really do beat yourself up and are very hypercritical of yourself, that should change, definitely. But I think one of the problems that we face in this world is that we have so many people that only love themselves, and they don't love others. Remember to love each other. That's important too. I think that's maybe even more important. Yeah, if you can love yourself first, if you at least like yourself, you know, you can hang out with yourself. But, you know, try to love everyone. Love your neighbor, you know. And I think the world would be a much better place if everyone just simply loves themselves. Then that kind of makes it cold between each other. So, you know, keep that in mind as well. Okay, so this is Lottery Winners, and let's get this up here. And we'll have that link for you guys in the chat. Thank you, my sister. No, there's nothing to apologize for. Just a little message for everyone here. Truly love the support, kindness, and love I've got here at Bill's Record Store. We love you, Sam. We really do. And I love your message here. See? Absolutely. Of course. All right, so let's do the thing there. Official music video created by the Lottery Winners on their phones during the band's busy festival season. All right, I get the band is called the Lottery Winners, right? Is that, you know? I'm guessing. I don't know anything about this at all here. Sam brings such cool stuff to the channel here. It could be just, you know, random street people in New York getting in behind a microphone and singing, and you know, you never know. So, but we'll check this out and see what it's all about. Right, Sam? Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, it's the band, Lottery Winners. Holy cow, he looks so much like our pal Phil. You guys remember Phil? That, well, sometimes he's in the chat, but he's also done some videos with Nancy and I reacting to like Ren and stuff like that. We also call him the Piano Man. Piano Joe. You'll see him in the chat sometimes. You know, he looks just like him. I'll pull up a picture a little bit and you know, you guys can tell me. This is cool, Sam. I like the vibe on this a lot. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? The only way to get out of this is to break it down and then come back. That's a weird glitch. Good old YouTube, huh?
In the bed, thinking in languages that you can't comprehend. Well, everything is temporary, a means to an end, and it's all there if you want it. You only have to wanna love yourself. Yeah, be good to yourself. Yeah, 'cause you can never be anyone else. You can never be anyone else. When it gets dark, you can turn on the light and breathe some life back into those tired eyes. And I will never turn my back. Gonna be by your side. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love yourself. Yeah. Be good to yourself. Yeah. Love yourself. Yeah. Be good to yourself. Yeah. Just love yourself.
They seem like an awesome band. I love the words, right? That's cool. They're awesome. They look like a great band. They look like they're just a fun bunch, you know? That was a great song, great message. I love you, Sam. I do. I appreciate you. I love all you guys out there. Link down below so that way you can go check this out yourself. And hey, there might be people in your life that, you know, pretty down on themselves, and maybe this is a good message for them in a fun way. And it'll put a smile on their face like it has me. So thank you, my brother. Brilliant. Dibs on the basis. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Quick. Actually, not even quick, but good one, good one, Wes. Well, that's all right because Gwen's already claimed this one here. Oh. There we go. And there's no note. Okay. All right, this next one here is from our sister Gwen. We got some more Miranda Lambert here. The song's called The House That Built Me. And it's the official video. We'll have the link for you guys in the chat. And we will have the link down below, of course. And let's make sure. Okay, good. And we'll do this. Only 111 million views in 15 years. So that's why you guys got to go over there, click on that, and try to support. Only 522,000 likes. The poor girl. She really ought to be bigger, don't you think? Great voice and everything. Lyrics are down here. Sweet. That means I'm going to turn off these lyrics. Even though they can be hilarious. All right. I think we're ready to go here. They are a fun band, dude. They are a fun band. I'm telling you, the singer in that band looks so much like Piano Joe. It's crazy. Right, Nance? All right, kids. I think it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Ooh, nice tour bus. Love it. Love those porches.
I know they say you can't go home again. I just had to come back one last time. Ma'am, I know you don't know me from Adam, but these handprints on the front steps are mine. Up those stairs.
Oh, this is cool. I get the concept of this. Man, I've wanted to do this with my childhood house. The home I grew up in all the way up until I think I was 17 when we moved out. But just we moved across town. And I actually looked it up on, you know, when you look up the address and stuff, it'll say whether the house is on the market or whatever. And it's not, but it looks utterly and completely different. But still, I would love to walk into that house and see what they've done and, you know, relive those memories, you know. My little handprints are literally on the front steps, too. That's awesome, Sam. Oh, man. Oh, no kidding. Sam says, this is my favorite song from her. My dad built the house I grew up in. I've had many times that I considered doing this to the new owners. See, it's not uncommon. That's brilliant. I love it.
Up those stairs.
Who's going to say no to Miranda Lambert?
Is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. And I bet you didn't know.
Cool.
Under that live oak, my favorite dog is buried in the yard.
Wow.
Thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me.
She's kind of lucky in the sense that they didn't do too much changing in the house, but you know, I could tell like the front of the outside of my house, childhood house growing up, completely utterly redone and windows taken out and in fact my grandfather made the cement walkway, the stairs going down and a cement walkway to the front door. They took it all out, planted grass there. He planted these blue spruces that grew so amazingly tall. And we have pictures of as a little kid where I'm taller than the than the spruce, and it was like way over the point of the house, and they're gone. It's absolutely empty. All the so I can only imagine what it's like inside. At least her going in, it's probably the same doors, the same handles that she turned, the same stairs. You know what I mean? Even though everything's different. But man, this really hits. This really hits, right? Fucking weird. And shoots way up. Maybe around there. If anybody knows how to fix that, I'm more than happy to listen. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too far. Somewhere over there.
Up those stairs in that little back bedroom is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. And I bet you didn't know.
A hammer, yeah.
That live oak. My favorite dog is buried in the yard. I thought if I could touch this place, I'll feel it. This brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Mama cut out pictures of houses for years, from Better Homes and Garden magazine. Plans were drawn on concrete poured, nail by nail and board by board. Daddy gave life to Mama's dream. I thought if I could touch this place, I'll feel it. This brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. You leave home, you move on, and you do the best you can. I got lost in this old world and forgot who I am. I thought if I could touch this place, I'll feel it. This brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could walk around, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me.
So I've had a hypothetical thought experiment, not just now, it's in the past, you know, but since it connects to that, is that if I had enough money to buy my childhood home and was able to completely restore it back to exactly how it was when I was a kid, with all those old photos and this and that. I have so much of those memories in my head, the paneling on the walls, the red linoleum with the black design in the basement. Even I can even picture the chandelier, because it was a split ranch, so you had some steps that went up, some steps that went down. And I can still picture the chandelier that was there and the big painting of a minstrel playing a lute. And it was always like one of those inspirational things for me. I could picture the whole damn thing. If I had the money to make that exactly how it was when I was a kid, it would be like, but I'm not a kid. My brother, my sister ain't kids. My mom and dad, ain't going to be there. My neighbors ain't going to be there. My friends ain't going to be kids there with me. You know what I mean? So it would be pointless. It would be absolutely pointless. Your mom was the house that built me, Gwen said, because she was a Navy brat. You can't relate to that. Ah, man, I hear you. Right, moving around from base to base. Yeah. And Nancy can't relate that out either because they moved around a lot as a kid. It wasn't like a home, The home was where you laid your head. Wow. Sam says his mom was an Air Force brat. That's why she wanted the place to settle in. Dad and his friends built in 7 months on weekends and late nights after work. That is the house that built you. Wow, Wes. Oof, you just got me. I can't even read the first part. My grandparents' house was a shotgun house built during the Depression and added on to, but it was the house that built me. Yeah. As a Marine, I moved a lot. Did you grow up in a were you also a military brat with with one of your parents, or did you have a home that you grew up in? I was a single dad for 10 years. The topic hits hard. Oh man, right, because you're kids. Yeah. So it is a hard subject. It is. It hits everybody differently. Some people can't relate, and other people they can't relate. Like Gwen, I think you can't relate, but yet you still wish it was different. So even though you can't relate, you can feel like that. Man, I wish I had that memory. Yeah. Beautiful memories come flooding back with that song. I know. You guys are choking me up more than anything, really. Seriously. Especially after I read Wes. Man. By the way, she's got a Mutt Nation Foundation fundraiser here. Provide support and exposure for organization whose primary purpose is improve the health and well-being of animals, which includes but is not limited to building animal shelters, rehabilitate care for sick animals, eliminate euthanasia for healthy animals, increase pet adoption, and increase the use of well-trained dogs in public programs. So, the link is there, and the Mutt Nation Foundation that she has created is right there. And they raised, so far, $29,683. Should be a lot higher than that, right, guys? Oh, my God. So that's a good reason to jump on that link, too, if you guys want to help out on that. And the lyrics are down here. I know what they say, you can't go home again. I just had to come back one last time. Ma'am, I know you don't know me from Adam, but these handprints on the front steps are mine. It also helps that you're a famous music star. That does help. Because she definitely could probably offer that family there double what the house is worth and buy it back for herself. But like I said, what's the point? Up those stairs in that little back bedroom is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. I bet you didn't know under that live oak, my favorite dog is buried in the yard. And maybe she's lucky that she gets to go back and see that tree still there. Because after all those years, a storm could have taken it down. Maybe the new owners thought it was whatever. Maybe the tree itself died. So, she's seeing more memories when she's there. The house is the place, or was in my case, but the people in your life are the important things. Family, friends, and of course music and shows from the time. Right. That's what I mean. You can't just go back. You can't just make it like it was, because it never will be. All the real things that matter are gone. The world is different. The air doesn't smell the same. The food isn't the same. There's all that stuff too. The house is just a place, Night Flyer, but when you only knew it your whole life and know that both your grandparents and great-grandparents lived there, the structure is a symbol. Right. That's what breaks my heart when I hear about these farmers losing their family farm that's been in the family for generations. It's not just a farm, it's a house. It's generational memories. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine. Super heartbreaking. But Gwen, I love the song. Thank you so much. It definitely hit hard for all of us. Fantastic song. I love you, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get this one ready to go. Sometimes it's really hard to go from a heavy song like that to another song, so just give me a moment. Just give me a moment to recalibrate. Hugs to everyone that had that lived experience. Yeah. Right. I have a really good friend, old friend of mine, that the house that she grew up in, I don't know if her father built it, but the house that she grew up in, her parents lived there until their passing. Before they passed, she bought the house from them. Her and her husband and family still live in the house. And I think that's incredible. I think it's so incredible. Oh, yes, group hug. Big group hug for all of you guys. You guys are the best. Very blessed to have you guys. You know that? Truly, you guys are the best. Okay, so this next song here is from our brother Halos and Heroes. Patrick, thank you so much. This is a spotlight too. The band's called The Vandals. And I think that rings a bell, but I don't know. The name of the song is Don't Stop Me Now. Is it a cover? It says Kung Fu Records. Okay, so that's the whole deal there. And we're going to put this link in the chat and down below. Came out 14 years ago, so maybe. Blank TV, I'm already subscribed to. Don't Stop Me Now. Like this video, subscribe to Blank TV. Complete do-it-yourself punk, hardcore, indie, and alternative music video site. Cool. Cool, I like that. And they do have some links down below there for Kung Fu Records and Vandals. All right. Let's do this and that. And I think we're ready to go, my brother. Chris says this is a punk rock band from Orange County, California. Wow, formed 1980. So it definitely rings a bell. That's my scene. Have I heard this song? I doubt it. But I don't know. We'll soon see. Obviously, you're looking at the cars there. It's definitely not 1980s. could be 90s, early noughts. Not exactly sure. Can't really tell by the... Yeah, a little bit. Something like that. Looks like an old Forester, so I don't know. But we're going to dive into this one, Patrick. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's do it, kids.
Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time.
It is a cover. Don't look, Stan. Don't look.
Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
Yes.
Rising star dancing through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like lightning and lava. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. Running through the night. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a dollar, baby. Don't stop me. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me. I'm having a good time.
Perfect. This is what it really sounds like.
I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I am out of control. I'm a safe machine ready to reload like an atom bomb. I'm gonna go.
That's great.
200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me.
Hey, look at that.
Don't stop me, don't stop me. Good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me.
Amazing. Oh shit. Well, that tells you something. Harry Potter's there.
Don't stop me now. Having such a good time. I'm having a ball, baby. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, don't stop me. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me. I'm having a good time. Never wanna stop at
That's a lot of fun. Yo, Patrick, that was awesome. Play that country tuba is amazing too. Right out of the Subaru to the street. Making his money. That was great. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. The link is right there for you guys. Go and enjoy. That was great, just to see the looks of the other people out there trying to make a buck in their costumes, and that was a very, very tall Michael Jackson impersonator. Oh, too much fun. I loved it. I loved it. The Vandals. Keep that in mind. All right, what we got here? We have got on deck. We've got Hollywood Undead, and then The Dark Element, followed by Sheryl Crow, Hinabia, Hal Bruni, Leonid and Friends, Dropkick Murphys, Tony J, Diggy Graves. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuffs. But what the hell is this? All right, so this one This one is from our brother John. John brings all kinds of stuff here, right? But he brought this one before, this band. They're called Hollywood Undead, and the song's called One by One. It's the official music video. So we'll have this link for you guys in the chat. Came out 2 days ago. Wow. Cool, cool. John said there was a lot of new drops in the beginning of March here. The lyrics are right here too. Models, makeup, studio. It doesn't give you too much, but at least the lyrics are here, so we can get to check that out. And I think we're ready to go here, kids. So thank you, my brother. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, cool. For those of you not in the know, that is at least they're sampling Slayer's "Rain in Blood." Oh, cool. Okay, we're in for it. We're in for it.
It's time to pay up the bank, collecting the
He's even wearing a shirt. Woo! So you get it, right? Well, we'll do the lyrics afterward here. Yeah, that riff is directly from Slayer. They just changed the beat out under it, and they just looping it instead of what Slayer did with it. But that's why they're giving the homage there with the, giving the props with the shirt. As a reminder, they are rap rock new metal, for sure, 100%. All right, back this up.
You'll never do what I can do, 'cause I'm the shit, but I'll never be no number two. Been riding the track since the first single drop. You hold your gun but don't shoot, 'cause you just love to cock. And I'll never stop, knocking dust off the clock. They call me Michael Jackson, 'cause I'm the king of pop, pop, pop.
This is cool. I get it. Current Knight says current members are J-Dog, Funny Man, Johnny Three Tears, Charlie Scene, and Danny Murillo on keyboard. Each can do vocals and guitar or bass while having a guest for drums after the drummer left in 2017. Yeah, I think I actually, now that you mentioned all those names, I'm pretty sure I have a card for them, because I remember writing that down. About them all playing everything, and the drummer is basically a drummer for on tour. I like that they give props to Slayer. Me too. They're probably fans. They're probably big fans. So thank you, Knight, for the info. Badass. Huh, Makeup Francesca. Did you see that? Let me go back to that. So it says Makeup by Francesca and Kitty Lombardo. And anybody who knows Slayer knows that Dave Lombardo is the drummer. I wonder if there's any connection there. And you know, they kind of reminded me a bit of not musically or anything, but just sort of their vibe reminds me of like the Beastie Boys. They played instruments, they rapped, they sang. In fact, there's a Slayer connection to that too, because in Fight for Your Right to Party, it's Kerry King of Slayer who does the solo in that. He's even in the video with his giant nail, thing. It's time to pay up. The bank collecting the loans. You drones waited till I paved the way. You claimed the throne. The radio didn't suck my dick. I took all the stones. Without me wouldn't be no NF or Malone. See, I didn't catch that. No, without me wouldn't be no NF or Malone. As in Post Malone. So bang your fucking head, break your fucking neck. I keep it undead. Ask the big homie Tech. Even shouting out Tech 9 in that. Expect that anyone can get it because I'm already vetted. I said it. Put it on my black card. I got the street credit. One by one they fall. Let the Reaper take them all. It's a tragedy. Can't you see? You could be them, but you can't be me. One by one they fall. When the writing's on the wall, it's a tragedy. Can't you see? You could be them, but you can't be me. We're not the ones you wanted, but we're the ones you need. When you're whistling past the graveyard, you're undead or enemies. So we check the opposition because they'll smile when they're sticking. Betrayal by incision. No redemption for these bitches. Don't know why we even bother. Send their sheep straight to the slaughter. Holy water, Holy Father, turn our enemies to martyrs, cause there's nothing after us. But some people never learn. We'll build an empire just so we can watch it burn. Then he goes into the refrain, then back into the chorus. You got 99 problems, but bitch, I don't want to feel bad for you. Never got the credit I deserve, but now your rent is due. You can keep on trying, but you'll never do what I can do, because I'm the shit, but I'll never be number 2. I caught that line. You've been riding the jock since the first single dropped. You load your gun, but don't shoot because you just love the cock. don't ever stop knocking that off the clock. They call me Michael Jackson because I'm the king of pop, 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 bitch. And then it goes back into the chorus. And it looks like there's another verse down here. My gun sings, but it won't jam. Keeping rollies on both hands. I'm in love with the Nina. I'm in love with the Nina, but she won't teach you to slow dance. Keep the heater on me. You won't catch me with the cold hands. It's kind of funny, man, how you can suck ass. You suckers get no chance. What I've been through wouldn't kill you. So I slept with the Bible and a pistol, and when it rains blood, it's a bloodbath. And you know, funny gonna have this last laugh. That's great. Thank you, John. I appreciate Hollywood Undead. That was a killer song. I love all the references in there and everything. Classic Hollywood Undead humor, no doubt. They have a song with Tech. That's why they said my homie Tech. That's great. I love them. I love their chutzpah, you know what I mean? They got some cajones. Okay. Ooh, right. Right. It just clicked. Brilliant. I love when my brain clicks in. Chat GPT says Francesca is not related to David. Okay. Thanks for checking. I was hoping somebody would check. So Francesca is not, and Kitty, I suppose, is not either. Just a coincidence. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see here. We have got, this next one here is a request from our brother, Night Spearhead. And this is this is a spotlight, technically. But I do know the singer, at least a little bit. I do know that the singer a little bit. This is The Dark Element. And the song is called Not Your Monster. And there is a keynote. The band in this performance consists of Annette Olsen, you see back there on the poster, on vocals, Yanni Lilmatian on guitars or keyboards, and he's the songwriter. Became popular through a band called, Sonata Arctica. Ring a bell, guys? Was part of them from 96 to 07. The band's lead singer is Tony Kakko, who has worked with Nightwish in the past. Jonas Kuhlberg on bass. Both Yanni and Jonas are part of the band called Cain's Offering. And Rolf Pilva on drums, active since 2019. The song is off their album Songs the Night Sings, released in 2019, and the lyrics are pinned in the comments section. Thank you so much, Night. I appreciate that. We'll have this link for you guys down below and right there in the chat. Thank you, my sister. All right, so let's see. Do I have this ready? Yeah, all right. Holy cow, 2.4 million views. Nice. Good for them, huh? Looks like they have their links down here too, which is great, as well as Frontiers Music. The Dark Element is a musical project featuring vocalist Annette Olsen, ex-Nightwish, and Finnish guitarist and songwriter. It goes into the, all that stuff. This song takes off where the self-titled debut left off, with immaculate vocals from Annette and fabulous anthems written by Yanni. And there's a lot of stuff here, as well as the track listing on their on that album. The lineup, yeah. As we have found out from Night anyway. And there's their links for streaming platforms. All right, so I think we are ready to rock and roll at Night. Thank you so much for this. I saw a lot of people comment that Annette sounded a lot more like Nightwish in this album than when she was actually part of Nightwish. Very interesting, very interesting. At this point, after I'm finished with this song, I would say this is the most Annette I've really gotten. I think I've only done one song from Nightwish with Annette. And then the last one, and now this one here. So, and two totally different bands. So this is really cool. Thank you so much, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Sounds a lot like Nightwish, at least in this part here, doesn't it? Doesn't that like something Nightwishy about it? Nightwishy, is that a term? Wow. Yeah, it does sound Nightwishy. You've done two Nightwish with Annette. Scaretail and Slow Love Slow. Slow Love. I remember Scaretail. Slow Love Slow Live. I don't know if I can't picture that in my head. But okay, so that's two from Nightwish, and I'm the only two, considering all the ones I've done with Floor and Tarja. But now I did the other one with the oh good God, the Japanese band, the super group, and now this one with Dark Element. So really, it's 2 for 2 when I'm done with this one. As far as, and I have a funny feeling I'm going to be doing more of Annette, maybe with Dark Element or other projects. So that's it. Ultima Grace. Yeah, listen, at one time it was only a few streams ago, so thank you, Night. Yes, Ultima Grace, and now Dark Element. This is cool. I think she sounds great. I think the song sounds great. If I wasn't watching the video and nobody said nothing to me and they just put the music on, I would have been like, wait, is this a Nightwish song? Is this like Annette with a Nightwish? Honestly.
We had it all but
Nice piano. Now, I wonder why they chose to only have Annette and Yanni in the video. If the other members weren't available, or it was a very specific choice, you know? Is another banger, right? Power stance guitarist, yes. Light and Smoke, yeah, very cool. I like the crunch, me too, yeah. You love the guitarist t-shirt. Yeah, interesting, huh? A kitty cat on top of an upside down cross. Well, obviously he's a worshiper of St. Peter. You know, Peter the Apostle. He was crucified upside down. So people do have upside down crosses in Rome and stuff because of St. Peter. True story. You think that's Yanni's story? I don't know. But the kitty is cute, that's for sure. I like the snare, the marching. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, great sound. Great sound. Well, Knight says they were a duo before they started Dark Element, so that could be the reason for them, just the two of them being in the video. Sure. That dropped beat, Wes. I know. I love that. That was cool. Thank you, Knight, for some Dark Element. You guys got to go over there and check it out. They do have the lyrics. Do they have the lyrics? No, they line up. Music. No, they don't have the lyrics down there. It just tells you a little bit of information about the Dark Element there. All right, but this link will be down below for you guys to go over there and check it out and support. I thought it was a banger. Absolute banger. Cool. Very cool, right? Shit. Ah, this is a good one right here, huh? Of course it's going to be my brother. Huh? Oops. Stan caught a look at that. Stan said dibs. And that's weird. Usually they're far skinnier, but looking forward to the rabbit hole. Me too. Me too. I second that. Looking forward to that rabbit hole. Yep. Yeah. Okay, this one is from our brother Sam. Sam the man. Thank you for coming into the old record store. He's still in the S section, you know. He's still, going through the S's. Finds a classic. A classic. This is Sheryl Crow. Great song here too. Soak Up the Sun. It's I think it's 37 degrees right now. So we ain't going to be soaking up no sun anytime soon here in New York. But hopefully within the next few weeks, possibly, we'll see. There is a little liner note in here. I pulled the record out and there's a liner note. Now, this happens to be to a certain someone who I hope is listening. I hope you're listening out there, my sister. Ashley, my love. This is not me. This is Sam saying this, okay? Ashley, my love, the spirit of this song reminds me of your beautiful spirit. A desire to soak up the sun. And by the way, there's emoji over there with a smiley face. So, you know. To enjoy the moments right in front of you, and you remind me that life is a gift. We must embrace and enjoy. Life is a journey, not a destination. That's right. So love the journey. Thank you, my love. And a bunch of emojis. Hearts and smileys and prayer hands. Absolutely. Cool. I love it. I love it. You're the best, bro. You are the best. I love all the music you bring to the channel. It's usually the ones that lighten the day, cheer you up, puts a smile on my face for sure. The link for this will be in the chat like Gwen just did. Thank you, sis. And I'll have this link down below for you guys. Let's make sure we're good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got to see Nancy and I got to see Sheryl Crow in Connecticut way back in the day. And it was an outdoor event. And, you know, we couldn't afford those tickets up front, you know, where they have the gates separating the haves and have-nots, you know, so we couldn't be right up front with, for Sheryl Crow. So we ended up far back where there was basically a giant screen that blocked the stage. And it was, you know, what the show, basically we watched the show on TV, even though behind the TV, there they were and live and in person. So it was the strangest concert I've ever been to. But she sounded great, looked great, you know. That's right. That was so good. Yeah. And I believe Melissa Etheridge was with us. Well, not with us, but with her. I love the line, I'm not having what you want, it's wanting what you've got. It's not having what you want, it's wanting what you've got. Love the energy of this song, all about enjoying the moment in front of you. That's right. Amen to that, my brother. And of course, the links are down here too. Okay. I love the way she sings this too. It's got such a cool, casual vibe to it. This just makes me think California, you know, just on the beach, the sun. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Well, maybe not your part of California, Gwen. Gwen's like, I live in hell. All right, so it's, you know, you're practically in Death Valley, but, you know, at least the beaches of California. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the middle. Look at that bus.
I can't afford his gas, so I'm stuck here watching TV. I don't have digital. I don't have diddly squad. It's not having what you want.
That's the line.
It's wanting what you.
Yeah, Gwen, Stan already beat you to it. Didn't you hear me? Even before I got the video up, you saw the screen come up and said dibs. You got to fight the Skelly. That's what I said too, Chris.
I'm gonna soak up the sun. I've
You know, back in those days when she did these, she had videos where she didn't even look like this. Like, she didn't even look like herself. The way they did her hair and makeup and stuff, she looked like a totally different person. Because I remember there was a video, I don't remember the song now, I'd have to see it. Came out sometime after this, though. And it was like, that's Sheryl Crow. It doesn't even look like even the profile looked different. You know? Stan don't want dibs too much. That's what I said. That's what I said. When you guys aren't paying attention, I'm like, you know, he usually likes him a little thinner, but no. Then he said some really bad things that I can't repeat that. Really bad.
It don't pay near enough to buy the things it takes to win me some of your love. Every time I turn around, I'm looking up, you're looking down. Maybe something's wrong with you that makes you act the way you do. I'm gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone to lighten up. I'm gonna tell them that I've got no one to blame. But every time I feel lame, I'm looking up. I'm gonna soak up the sun while it's still free. Don't have no master suite, but I'm still the king of me. You have a fancy.
Now, you think that's an effect on her voice, or is that doubling the tracks? I can't tell, but it's definitely not just a straight up voice. You know, so I don't know. I don't think it's other than like just simply doubling the track. I don't know. It's, you know. Does anybody else hear that?
Still the king of me.
I like her belt buckle as a starfish.
You have a fancy ride, but baby, I'm the one who has the key. Every time I turn around, I'm looking up, you're looking down. Maybe something's wrong with you that makes you act the way you do. Maybe I am crazy too. I'm gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone to lighten up. I'm gonna tell them that I've got no one to blame. But every time I feel lame, I'm looking up. I'm gonna soak up the sun. I got my 45 on, so I can rock on.
Yes! What belt buckle? It was a starfish. It's a great model to live by, for sure. Hey, the 90s were awesome. Poor Knight, he even missed that. The last great decade. Seriously. Seriously. What did Wes say? He's being nice because Nancy's here. No, it's true. She had a starfish belt buckle, or it looked like something like that. The guy went out and picked mussels off the rocks for his dinner, and I swear he was so happy he just put out a vibe of pure joy. Was a friend of mine's brother who had been missing. Oh, my God. Oh, you know, I remember the story, actually. Ooh, right. Right, Sam. And what a story. That's what it was. I went back up a little bit. So Sam says, I don't have diddly squat, but who cares? I'm alive and can make the most of every situation. Happiest guy I ever met was homeless, lived in a tent on a beach. Happy to see it each morning. Ah, I bet. We found him. We found him and went out to bring him home, and he was like, "Why?" That is a blessed life right there. Truly a blessed life right there. You do think it was layered, Wes? I was thinking, it's got to be something like that. It's got to be. And if you're thinking the same as I, then I think we're probably onto it. Not that it's any kind of cheat or anything like that. Nope. Man, it brings back good memories though of the 90s, and like I said, last great decade. So the link for this will be down below for you guys. And enjoy some Sheryl Crow. Soak up some sun with Sheryl. And it's great that she is still out there rocking, still playing guitar. And it's great. It was a great time because, that's when we got Jewel and Sarah McLachlan, Tori Amos. A lot of great vocalists. Got to have some compression and reverb, but layered. Yeah, I definitely. Because at first I was thinking it was like something like maybe a chorus effect or something, but that was fabulous musically, lyrically, visually, grammatically. And still looking hot too these days? No doubt. No doubt. She's gone through a lot. But then again, haven't we all? Haven't we all? Oop. Did I get it? I got it. Nice. Nice. Oops. Okay. This next request is from my brother Chris O. And this is straight from Japan. Hanabiye! What do you think of that, huh? The name of the song is Pardon Me, I Have to Go to the Bathroom. And, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm a kidder. It says, Pardon Me, I Have to Go Now. That's the name of the song. Personally, I like my own version. But anyway, maybe I'll do a cover of it. Released 3 years ago, this is the most popular video on their channel. The last single released with their previous drummer, Sei. Hanabiya is a Japanese word for... I'm sorry, let me start again. Hanabiye is a Japanese word for the spring day on which the coldness of winter returns. So, rather appropriate right now in many areas, including right here, because it was in the 70s last week, and then now it's in the 30s. In fact, I think last night it dropped down to like 18. So, yeah, I hear ya. Even had like bugs flying around and stuff. And now what? All right, so we'll have this link for you guys in the chat. Thank you, my sister Gwen. And yeah, it's the Easter freeze. I know, that's what I was saying. I'm not putting away my snow shovels yet. I remember Easters with snow on the ground. Anything is possible. Yeah, so this has got 11 million views in just 3 years. Lyrics: Yukina Matsuri. Music: Matsuri Yukina. Arrangement: Yupi and Matsuri. Mixing: Meg. Oh, they even give credit to the voice actor and the actor in there. No, English lyrics. Sweet. Okay, I dig it. I totally dig it. Oh, you know what? I just realized, Knight, I am sorry. I forgot that the Dark Element lyrics were pinned in the comment. My bad. I am sorry. I'll have to remember that when I cut it out. Well, usually I find it on like Lyric Genius or something. Bill parody songs. The next step in my career. Yeah. Yeah, ask Nancy. I ruined a classic CCR song for her forever. Easter's when it snows in Mississippi. Uh-oh, what? Brian, good night, buddy. Oh, great hanging with you too. Thank you for your song. I appreciate that, bro. Have a great night, man. Absolutely. All right, kids, I think we're ready to go. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. This is awesome. How can you go from such a high pitch to that? Right? That's right. There's a bathroom on the right. You got that. There is a bathroom on the right. At least if you're heading this way. If you head the other way, then it's on your left. But oh my God. Are you treating me like a kid? Look how she's dressed. Now, those are good sized mugs of beer they got there. I respect that. That was awesome. Arigato, Chriso-san. I wish I had a little gong here. Wouldn't that be cool? This is cool. I know. Oh, good. Added it to the playlist. Yes. I love the contrast and great beats they got going on. The breakdowns are so cool. That crunch. Yep. Song is about some Japanese corporate office cultures. The dance is referring to the constant bowing to superiors. Makes one look like a chicken pecking. I get it. Yes. Big time cultural norm in Japan. The bow. Very, very important. Including hello and, yes, indeed. So, arigato, my friend. I appreciate that. Arigato, Tomoyo. The link down below for you guys. You know what to do. Put that on your playlist. Awesome. Awesome. It was a great video. Well done video, too. Right? Awesome request. Hello. Okay, then. Blink. I think we are going to... Hold on, let me just check something quick. Oh, yeah. So... Yeah, we're going to do this one song and then take a quick break. And then we're going to... All right, but we'll take a quick break after this song. Just a little stretch, And this is from, a quick glance, I thought it said Hot Brunny. But no, this is a request from my brother Wes. Thank you, my friend. This is Hal Bruni, and the name of the song is Shoebox from 2015. Another from my good friend Hal Bruni. Not the best quality, but quality songwriting. Right. And, I'm an old school, musician. So that's how we got the word around. It was old demo tapes recorded right in a garage or at some little dive bar on a cassette with one microphone. So I'm used to that. This is like high quality, and if you compare it to that sort of thing. So the link down below, this is Hal's channel here. Oh, hey there, John. How you doing, buddy? It's been awesome request, brother. Thank you so much for everything. My God, that Ice 9 Kills, that was great. Great. They all were great. Actually written in the early 90s, a staple in the Vocar in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. And I don't know if I'm saying that right. Vocar. I'm not sure. But, all right, the link is down there below for you guys. Let's see here. I guess I'm not subscribed. That's weird. We'll do this and we'll do this. His classic original Shoebox from the No Turning Back 1992 and Tales from the Gypsy 1998 albums. So I think we are all ready to go. We'll do this. Kids, a little Hal Bruni for you guys. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
HalBruni.com.
Nice. That's the way to do it, Hal.
I reached up into my closet and pulled down hard to me a shoebox full of letters filled with love and memories. As I dusted off that shoebox, I could feel my heart beat fast. I sat down on my bed and opened up the past. I unfolded all those letters. I read them one by one. Right there were all the good
got a great voice. I mean, quality is bad, but still hear him.
Just keeps me hanging on, hoping and praying you'll be coming home, wishing that one day when you're tired of being alone, you'll reach up into your closet and pull down the shoebox of your own. I'm still writing letters, but I keep them to myself, and I place them in another box that just sits there on my shelf. And written on that other shoebox, it's just things I wish you knew. Like, baby, I'm so lonesome, and girl, I still love you.
Beautiful.
And the shoebox full of letters just keeps me hanging on, hoping and praying you'll be coming home, wishing that someday you'll grow tired of being alone, and you'll reach up into your closet and pull down the shoebox of your own. You'll reach up into your closet and pull down the shoebox of your own.
That's an awesome song. He's got a great voice. It's great they had at least 2 cameras on him, yet the microphone sucked. You know? Writing letters, such a lost part of our society. I know it. I feel the same way. We still sent out Christmas cards, even though, you know, we barely got any back. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's still working and kicking ass in South Louisiana. Good for him. But I could totally hear that on a country radio show. I mean, what the hell? Great voice. Great guitar playing. That's a nice song too. Great message in that. It blows my mind. What are these record companies doing? What are you guys doing? That was awesome, Wes. Thank you so much for that. Hal Bruning, guys, you like the song? And you know what? Back in the day, like if we would seen something like that, heard something like that, and you liked the voice on that kind of a recording, and you knew the man's got a studio album out, you'd search out that album. You know, you'd want to buy it based on that. That's really all that is to promote to buy the album. You know, so. I loved it though, dude. Thank you so much. When we come back, we're going to check out some Leonid and Friends, Dropkick Murphys, Tony J, Diggy Graves. So let's put on a little shadow here. I don't...
Your room. Won't you step inside?
Yeah, I think you have enough. I don't want to take a long break, but we're just a little break, and see you guys in like maybe 10 minutes, okay?
Is there a light that I can... What are you doing?
I'm just making sure that no one will disturb us, Miss Lane.
Why did you lock that door?
You'll see. Now we'll put on this lamp. There.
What's wrong? What is this place?
This is my laboratory, Miss Lane. My workshop, where I conduct my experiments.
Let me out of here and unlock that door at once.
I'm sorry. but you're staying
If
here.
you don't let me out, I'll call for help. Lamont will hear me.
Why don't you call?
Lamont!
Before you continue, Miss Lane, you might be interested to learn that these walls are completely soundproof.
Why are you doing this? Why have you got me here?
You're going to help me, Miss Lane.
Help you?
Yes. You're going to be a party to an experiment of mine. My greatest experiment.
What do you mean?
You'll learn soon enough. First, I'm afraid I must strap you to this table.
No, keep away from me.
Stop being such an obstinate fool.
Don't do that.
Stop pounding on that door.
Let go of me.
You come with me now. On this table.
No, you can't do this.
There you are.
Let me go. Let me go.
Now, a few straps to hold you securely.
Don't let me loose.
There we are. Now you can struggle or scream as much as you wish. I'd particularly recommend the scream. It may be your last chance to use it.
What do you mean?
This experiment of mine has to do with your voice, Miss Lane. That's my work, you know. The transference of voices.
What are you saying?
You've already heard two of my examples. The dogs with the voices of little kittens. And my cousin Frank Harper.
And it's true. What Lamont thought is true.
Oh, so he guessed my secret, eh? Well, he'll never live to tell it.
Oh, no.
You will survive, though. But you won't be able to tell it either, Miss Lane.
What are you going to do to me?
I'll show you. The answer to your question is in this box. Let me open it. There we are.
A cat.
Yes, a cat. Have you ever seen a more beautiful cat? She's pure poison, aren't you, girl?
What has that cat got to do with me?
A great deal. I'm giving her your vocal cords.
No, you don't know what you're doing. You're mad.
Not at all. I merely have a great hatred, Miss Lane, for the entire human race. They ruined me. Their hearts of cruelty blighted my entire life. But animals, you're different. Aren't you, my little pet?
No, you can't mean what you say.
But I do. Lady knows that, don't you, girl? She knows that after tonight, we'll be able to converse. Be able to tell one another all the things that we've kept stored up.
You can't do this.
And you, Miss Lane, as befits your sex, you will have the vocal cords of a cat.
No.
Now I think we can proceed with these.
No, keep away. Keep away.
There will be no pain. This ether will take care of that. Are you ready?
No, please.
No, she isn't ready, Mr. Whittington.
Who is that? Who spoke?
I spoke to you.
Who are you?
I am called the Shadow. Don't try to find me. I've made myself quite invisible to your eyes.
What are you doing here? Why are you interrupting my work?
I've come to put an end to your work. I'm here to free that young woman.
Oh, no, you won't. I'm not frightened by someone I can't even see.
Put down that ether.
I'm going ahead with my work.
No.
You may not be able to see me, Mr. Whittington, but I think you'll feel this.
Why, you...
Now I'm releasing this girl, and then I'm holding you until I can get the police out here. They'll be very interested in your experiment.
You think you can keep me here, do you?
The light. Put up the light.
Now, Mr. Shadow, I am invisible, too. And I'm getting out there right now.
Stop it. Keep going through those cases.
Come back here, Whittington.
Come and get this Shadow.
Go on, Margot. He's not getting away.
There he is, crossing the lawn.
He's evidently trying to get to our car. Look, Margot. There are two figures running after Whittington. It's the dog, the giant dog.
They're chasing him, Lamont. What else?
Whittington, look out.
Oh, Lamont, can't you do something for him?
I'm concerned with doing something for you, Margot. There's a molecule. Quick, back to the house.
Oh, they're coming at us, Lamont. I'll never see.
All right, you stand still, Margot. I'll take care of them.
Well, now that we've seen that Mr. Hawley's in good hands, I don't mind saying I'm certainly glad to be leaving that place, Lamont. You do know such interesting people.
Well, you can't say they're dull.
No. Did you tell the police about the dogs?
Yes, they've destroyed them. And Whittington's body is being removed to town.
You know something, Lamont?
What?
Whenever I see an alley cat from now on, I'll think to myself, there, but for the grace of the Shadow, go I.
Shadow knows.
lurks in the hearts of men. The shadow knows.
Blue Coal presents The Shadow, the mystery man who strikes terror in the very hearts of shopsters, lawbreakers, and criminals. Today, the Death Triangle. Ladies and gentlemen, The Shadow will be with you in just a moment. In the meantime, I'd like to remind you of a well-known fact. Coal-colored blue means better heat at less cost. For when you buy blue coal, you're getting the cream of old Pennsylvania anthracite. The harmless blue coloring with which blue coal is trademarked is your guarantee of clean, even, safe, dependable heat all winter long. Such heat ensures the health of your entire household. So when you order coal, specify blue coal. Ask for it by name. Phone your order to your nearest blue coal dealer tomorrow.
On this day, December 22nd, 1913, by order of the authority of Devil's Island, you, Pierre Martin, are hereby sentenced to 100 days in confinement solitaire and 100 lashes in the presence of the assembled prisoners as a warning to all who would attempt to escape. Let the punishment begin. I will find the devil who betrayed me. 1, I will learn his name. 2, I will kill him. 3, I will find him. I will kill him. 4, I will kill him. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good night, Chris. Thank you for everything, brother. Are you going to pass that information along to him? Cool, cool. Yep, thank you, my friend, for all your work. Your tireless work. And great songs, too, by the way. Gotta say. Oh, all right. I'm just looking at Sam's, what he said there. A few months back, we got some of my aunt's belongings that were left at her home when she passed. Found letters from her grandpa to her when she was stationed in Germany back in 1952. Hundreds of letters. Wow. That's really amazing. That's a time capsule. Amazing. Hey, Dad Martin is still here. He's saying, you still here? To me, it's only a little after midnight. For you, that's a totally different thing. It's time for coffee and waking up, huh? Well, we've got a handful of songs to go here. And, oops, let me just set this one up a little bit better. Oh, this is going to be badass. One of my favorite songs here. Yes. Yes. It's 5 a.m. here. It's time for breakfast. It's time to make some coffee, at least, right off the bat. He's up with the chickens. Dad Martin, up with the chickens. Well, you're just in time for a great wake-up song, I think. This one is from our sister Gwen. Gwen, thank you so much for more. Leonid and Friends. That's right. And this time they are covering the classic Earth, Wind & Fire song, Boogie Wonderland. Oh, I was hoping they did this, so thank you so much for this. And a little background, this band, these members are from Russia, but they are in Los Angeles. And that's where all of these are recorded here. And they always say the same thing as a tribute to one of the greatest bands in the world, which is what they do. And I think it's incredible. They also were on tour. This came out March 31st, 2024. And of course, I'll have the link right there. Thank you, Gwen, for the link. And right, awesome tune. Can't wait to say that. And you know, the thing is with these guys, they try to be so precise, but it's the energy in the room. It's that feeling of, you know, being together in that room, making great music. You could see the joy on their faces. Nancy says, I'd love to roller skate to this at the rink. I'm so freaking happy right now. Woo! Yes. Yes. This is great. Yeah, they're in Beach Avenue Studios in Inglewood, California. And they have all the players down here, and there's a lot. I even see timbales and cowbell, timpanis, congas, electric piano, alto sax, trumpets, tenor sax, trombones, trumpets, synthesizers, guitars, backing vocals, piano, drum kit, bass, of course, is Leonid himself. They have strings. They got the whole package over here. So, of course, you know, with the link, you know, do the thing. Back skating. Okay. I think we are ready to go. So, time to buckle up, my friends. Pedal to the metal. Fucking perfect. Now, the original version, Earth, Wind & Fire was collaborating with the three girls. Who were they? Does anybody remember? Can anybody look it up? It was another group, and I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Night was born in Inglewood. See the connections? See the connections here? Who was it? It wasn't the Pointer Sisters, but you know what? It's something like that. So that's what you see the girls all doing over there is that part. You know? It's a great it really is a collaboration between two groups. But I just can't think of the name of them. Yes, HFS. Sister Sledge? No, not Sister Sledge. Nope. Oh, my goodness. Okay, back to it.
Midnight creeps so slowly into hearts of men who need more than they get. Daylight deals a bad to a woman who has laid too many bets.
He sounds just like Mo White. Maurice White, singer for Earth, Wind & Fire, passed away a few years ago. Huh? Isn't that crazy? I mean, you close your eyes and you're listening to Earth, Wind & Fire. It's crazy.
A woman who has laid too many bets. The mirror stares you in the face and says, baby, it don't work. You say you're Bristol, you don't care. You dance and shake it. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Dance. Dance. Boogie Wonderland.
Thank you, Nancy. The Emotions. Earth, Wind, and Fire teamed up with The Emotions. Released in April 1979, known for its vibrant sound and deeper lyrical themes. Yes. Yes, thank you, Gwen. The Emotions. Oh, because Wes guessed it up on top. The Emotions? Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you, everyone. Everybody, give yourself a round of applause. I'm glad you guys did that because it would have driven me crazy. Two French horns? Wow. Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, even the same high note. Crazy. See, I love that at the end. There they are. Awesome. What an incredible group. Beach Avenue Studios, Inglewood, California. Moscow to Los Angeles, 2024. They are phenomenal. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Puff Puff Skate. I'm dancing my ass off sitting down. Yes, look at the little skates. That's great. The ladies are spot on too. Well, Wes just guessed, and he was bullseye. And then immediately Nancy and Gwen. Bam, bam. That was too cool. They're so flippin' tight. Thank you so much for this rabbit hole, Gwen. Gwen! Absolutely. I love you, my sister. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. What a great find. Leonid and Friends. Incredible. Oh. John, are you still with us? I know John said he had like an hour. So I think he's here with us at the moment. This is a half spotlight, I think. If you know what I mean, I think it's a half spotlight there. A half, just a half. I just want to see if John says, hey, and then I'll, There he is. Hey there, John. While getting ready, well, I think that's perfect. Then let me just get right into this. I'm not going to bother with that. So this is a request from our dear brother John. John, thank you so much. This is, it's kind of a half spotlight because this is the Dropkick Murphys, the legendary Dropkick Murphys. The name of the song is called Citizen ICE. And this features, and this is the spotlight, Haywire. So I don't know anything about Haywire. This came out, get this, 14 hours ago. Brand spanking new from the lads from Boston. And we'll have this link for you guys in the chat. Thank you so much, Gwen. Okay. Yep, 14 hours ago. Boom. Thank you to Liberty and Justice for letting us film in their rehearsal space. Thank you to the members of the Argro Lights, Haywire, Slugger, and Juicebox for moshing with us. And they do have lyrics down here? Sweet. Okay. We may not need them, but we'll see. And again, the link in the chat. Link's going to also down below. This is going to be awesome. I have a feeling it is. They actually dropped it a month ago during the ICE incident. This is just a new performance. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Night. Kids, I think it's time to buckle up because this is the Dropkick Murphys, baby.
Call all Americans of below average intelligence. Power-hungry scumbags apply today.
Quickly say, while a lot of the larger punk bands in the world aren't speaking up and they're choosing to stay silent, punk rock is actually meeting the moment. You got plenty of bands willing to say something, still willing to fight for what's right. Governor, pack mentality, freeze out, liberty and justice, Haywire, Agrolite, Slugger, Dropkick Murphys. Did I forget anybody?
Juicebox.
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 Keep fighting the good fight, everybody. Let's fucking go!
Yeah! That's what punk and hardcore has always been about since the get-go. Since the get-go. Over 40 years in the making. So come on now. Sorry you don't know them, Sam, but welcome to the scene. Yeah. They've been around a long time, Dropkick, and they're awesome. They're awesome. That was definitely the most hardcore I've seen Dropkick in a while. Oh, you stupid computer. I hate computers. Yeah, they're Celtic punk rocks. Yes, maybe we'll see some Dropkicks in our Irish streams on Sunday and Tuesday. Hey, you never know. You never know. Also, want to remind everybody, tomorrow night, Lord of the Lost BYOB concert will start at 7 o'clock. Bring your munchies, your adult beverages, comfy clothes. Let's just chill out and watch some Lord of the Lost. It's an acoustic live set, so it should be fun. You know, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys. It'll just be fun. Truly awesome, yes. Oh, good night. Oh, good night, my dear sister. I love you. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. You have a great night. Sleep well, dear sister. Sleep well. Just wait till Sunday for more Dropkick in your face. Hey, you know, you want to have some fun with these Irish streams? Just look up Irish bands, Irish artists. They may not sing, have songs about Ireland. It may not be all drinking songs and sea shanties. Did I say that right? Sea shanties? You know, but there's a lot of bands and artists that are out of Ireland. I'm sure you can think of a few. I can think of a few right off the top of my head. Or they may not even be in Ireland, but yet they sing Irish songs. I did one that was a German band that you would never know they were German because it was so Irish, so crazy Irish. You're a self-proclaimed knucklehead. Me too. Knuckleheads unite. And I'm older than you, so I've been around longer as a knucklehead. I'm an old school knucklehead. I'm proud to be one, by the way. What is this? All right. Oh my goodness, really? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused here. All right, I've said some goodnights. And John? It's too much music on here to remember it all. Just ask Bill. Thank you, John. You know, we're probably, 2,200 songs at least? And I'm just throwing a ballpark figure. It could be higher. Because it was 2,000 a few weeks ago, so it could be way higher. Ooh, that sounds cool, Night. Yeah. Oh, you know, that reminds me too, off subject, but Night. Atarashi Gakko release anything new? As they've been doing anything? I miss the girls. I miss them. I was wondering. Just wondering. It's been a while, you know. I miss the girls. You know. Just let me get a couple of puffs here, will ya? We only got a couple songs over here, and I want to just chill a little bit. I almost feel like I should have... If I saved my Guinness for that Dropkick Murphy song, I would have had like one sip in. It was less than 2 minutes. 1 minute 59 seconds. They've been on tour lately, I think. Ooh, I wonder if any live stuff has come out. I miss their energy and their choreography, you know? I do. They have a tour scheduled in Hawaii for March 16th, so they're busy. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I wonder if they have any, like, shorts, you know, people taking little clips on their phone of them. All righty then. So this one here is from my brother Wes, and this is a spotlight. Artist is named Tony J, and the song is called Out There. And there's a little note from Wes too. It says, yes, this is the same Tom Hulse from Animal House and Amadeus. He played Mozart. Wolfgang Mozart. I'm sorry, Wolfgang. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. All right, never mind. And yes, Animal House. My goodness, but yeah, it confused me because when I'm looking at the. Well, you'll see it in a second here. We have the link for you right there. Thank you, Nancy. And now I'm going to put the screen up and you can see why I'm confused by all of that. I guess it's a song from the movie because I'm not familiar with the movie. I told you guys that before. Can't wait for this. Sounds awesome. Going back to Night. Night says there's still a few of their older stuff for me to show you, but I've been focusing on the rock journey lately. Okay, all right, fair enough. I was just missing them, that's all. And wondering, you know, what's been happening. But, because I keep forgetting to ask you, so. No, I'm digging the rock journey, that's for sure. That's for sure. So Tom Hulse is the main singer. Tony J played the bad dude and starts the song. Well, yeah, right. That's a good question, Knight. Thank you. Was Tony part of the Hunchback movie? Because, you know, like I said, I'm not familiar with the movie, so I don't know if... I don't know the song. But that is an excellent question, you know? Come on, man. Yes, from the Hunchback movie. An overlooked Disney movie. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was out there, but let's face it. Disney went through their golden age in the 90s. And then, they were doing pretty good, but hands changed. Things changed at Disney. They were buying all these companies, and their quality kind of went down. And I haven't been interested. This movie is from 96, so it was toward the end of the 90s. Then technically this would be in that golden age. But yet you're right. I've never seen it. I guess it's got to put it on our bucket list there, Nance. But let's check out this song and we'll talk about all such things because I'll put this link down below as well. Tony J plays the bad guy. Yeah, it says it actually right here. 1996, Buena Vista Pictures. Released May 28th, 1996. And is Tom Hulse in the actual movie? Tom Hulse is in the movie then. You grew up with this generation of Disney movies. Now, Nancy has seen it because of the kids, I'm assuming. And Tony played the evil judge. Okay, so Tony J plays this is on Tony J's channel here. And, I want to have to do due diligence and pause because of, let's face it, right? We all know. This gargoyle thingy down here looks like he's about to say Hakuna Matata. Am I right? Or am I right? All right. And your boys loved it? The boys loved it? Okay. All right. I'm the one that's behind times, Wes, you know? Come on, Bill. Get with it. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, yeah. This is right off the soundtrack.
The world is cruel. The world is wicked. It's I alone whom you can trust in this whole city. I am your only friend.
Is that the evil judge then?
I who keep you, teach you.
So who's doing what voice here? Tom does both voice and does both the voice acting and the singing, which is rare, especially in Disney movies. A lot of times they hire voice actors and vocalists. There's usually, except for like in The Lion King, what was his name? Jeremy Irons was in The Lion King. But I don't think there were too many other big names. And in Aladdin, the big name was Robin Williams. Before Lion King? This came out after Lion King. Lion King, I thought was before this. And Aladdin, I think Aladdin was before this, right? You may be before Notre Dame. Yeah. I like Aladdin and Lion King a lot, actually, as far as those 90s movies are concerned. I might be even missing others. So I'm not sure whose voice is what here, but I like the deepness of it. Lion King was only 2 years before Notre Dame. That makes perfect sense. Middle of the 90s? Yeah. Yep. Now I know they did the live action ones or the reboots or whatever it is, much more recent. I haven't seen either of those.
Friend, I who keep you, teach you, feed you, dress you. I who look upon you without fear. How can I protect you, boy, unless you always stay in here, away in here? Remember what I've taught you, Quasimodo. You are deformed. I am deformed. And you are
That's Tom Hulse.
And these are crimes for which the world shows little pity. You do not comprehend. You are my one defender. Out there they'll revile you as a monster. I am a monster. Out there they will hate and scorn and jeer. Only a monster. Why invite their calumny and consternation? Stay in here. Be faithful to me. Grateful. I'm grateful. Do as I say. Obey and stay in here.
I could totally hear Tom Hulse's voice there, so that's really cool. You never bother with the reboots. Hollywood usually ruins those. Yes, it's true. Wes, I'm all about dropping diversity. And that's, obviously, look at our stream. I love it. This is one of your favorite Disney movies. I'm more inclined to watch it now. This sounds great, too. And I do love Tom Hulse in both the movies you mentioned. I always wonder what else has he been doing. So he might have been on Broadway or, doing stage work more so. I don't know. The message is great. Demi Moore voices the female lead? Wow, they had a lot of big names in this one.
Safe behind these windows and these parapets of stone, gazing at the people down below me. All my life I watch them as I hide up here alone, hungry for the histories they show me. All my life I memorize their faces, knowing them as they will never know me. All my life I wonder how it feels to pass a day not above them. but part of them. And out there, living in the sun, give me one day out there. All I ask is one, to hold forever out there, where they all live on, where what I give, what I dare, just to live one day out there among the.
He's got such a great voice. I bet you he was on stage a lot. What was that? Fun fact. Knight says, fun fact, it's suspected the hunchback, Quasimodo, is likely based on an actual builder of the cathedral. I did hear that. I don't know if you've ever seen the silent film with Lon Chaney as Quasimodo. Oh, it is touching. He plays such an amazing part, you know, and swinging, you know, from parts of the roof and stuff like that. It's just so mind-blowing. It's such a good movie. It really is. So if you ever get a chance to see The Hunchback of Notre Dame, the silent, I almost want to say it's 1921, but I could be off. Nancy's favorite is Aladdin, that's for sure. Like you said, this was the height of Disney. Absolutely. The 90s was such the golden age. The second golden age. The first being late 30s into the 40s, you know, with Snow White and Bambi and Sleeping Beauty, all of those. That was the golden age. Wow, these songs bring so much to the films. The good songs and performances filled with such emotion helps the story along. The movie is based on an 1831 novel. Yeah, so are all the films. They all are based on. So they're not an adaptation of the novel. They're just based on the novel. But those are really incredible performances too. But yeah, I think I actually have that novel by Victor Hugo. I don't believe I've ever read it, but I have it. Does that count?
Out there among the millers and the weavers and their wives, through the roofs and gables I can see them. Every day they shout and scold and go about their lives, heedless of the gift it is to be them. If I was in their skin, I'd treasure every instant out there, strolling by the sand. Taste the morning out there like ordinary men who freely walk about there just one day, and then I swear I'll be content with my share. Won't resent, won't despair.
Wow, really? Wes sung this in his community college. That's awesome. You sung Quasi's part? Yeah, that's what he said. I sang this in my recital in 97 at community college. I had a long college career. Why not? Why not? Actually, in 97 is when I graduated from community college and started at Purdue. Just kept the ball rolling, you know? So, because I didn't go to community college until I was out of high school for like 5 years. And went back to community. So, that's awesome, though. You sang this? That's so cool. Right? I'm looking at everybody like, whoa. That is so amazing, dude. Even Nancy's like, you sang this? Maybe not this pure. Hey, listen. The fact that you did it in a recital, you must have been at least on point, in tune. That's amazing, bro. That's so cool. Wow.
Won't resent, won't despair, old and bent, I won't care. I'll have
it looks like he's like... Wow. Well, I'm sold. I'm sold. Hey, maybe tomorrow night after the concert, maybe we can watch that. That'd be awesome, huh, Nance? I'm sold. That was cool. Thank you so much, Wes. Wow. Music was paying my way through school. That's a blessing. I mean, just to be able to say that. That is incredible, dude. Well, I am happy to have you as part of this community, huh, everybody, huh? Fantastic, dude. The link below for you guys. Do the thing. Even though you probably all knew it. But still, I mean, you know, if you want to put it on your playlist because you hadn't even thought about, oh, yeah, that Disney song from Hunchback. I love that song. I forgot about that song, you know? Put it on there. And when you think about it, that's 30 years ago, right? So, 30 years ago? What? You're a bass singer. This pushed my upper register, sang it in a whole step lower. Ooh, man. That's really cool. That is really cool. Beautiful music, storytelling. Two of you, favorite things. You learned to sing by Disney songs. Wait. What am I missing here? Asaf Avidan at his concert once told his audience that he learned to sing by singing Disney songs in the shower. See, that's amazing. But you know, he had that God-given gift. There's a lot you can learn. Disney equals decent music. It really depends. Some music is phenomenal. At least decent. That's like usually the lowest points. Usually decent and above. Don't say 30 years, Bill. Isn't that whacked out when it says 96? Like, 96 feels like it was like a couple of years ago for me. But then it's like, oh shit, right. You're 28 on the 27th, so 98. Yeah. You're 28 on the 27th, so 98. Yes. Gotcha. All right, so this one here, this is the last ride of the day. All right, there is a flashing light warning on this, so Nance. And this is a request. This is, I believe, your winning request, right, Sam? From my brother Sam Spearhead. That's Sam Spearhead. It's time to quit. That's enough, folks. Good night. It's been fun. I'll see you guys later. I still had red hair in 96. Shit. There's several things I can say, but I definitely didn't have the beard in 96. I did have the pipe, though. Yes, that's right. That's right. Asaf was a voice actor for animation for 12 years when he was 16. He was so sure he would be a cartoonist for Disney. He got a tattoo of Mickey on his backside. And you got to remember, too, Nightmare Before Christmas is Disney. Even though it's a Tim Burton movie and Danny Elfman did the whole score and including singing the part for Jack Skellington, it's still a Disney movie. Just not the kind of animated Disney movie that is really Disney. You know what I mean? So this is really Ashley's request. All right. So this is a request from my dear sister Ashley. We're going to have this link for you guys in the chat. This is Diggy Graves. Name of the song is Dawn of the Barbies. This is the official lyric video. Kind of goes good with, well, it's no longer Friday the 13th, but close enough, right? Close enough. So when did this come out? Dawn of the Barbies. A day ago. This is brand new. On all platforms everywhere. This is, in case you guys are wondering, this is what's called horrorcore or horror rap. We'll do the support thing right there. It's the official lyric video, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right. Diggy Graves, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal, please, por favor. There we go.
Hey, Ken.
That's weird. Stan just called dibs. That's. Oh, never mind. Stan got dibs. Okay, got it. Oh, that's right. It's still the 13th over there where you guys are. That's right. All right. It still plays out. This is awesome. Look at this. Stan got dibs, I guess, on Barbie. Which one? You didn't see the one on the bottom yet.
See, I woke up this morning, thought about going out, but I could use some sleep. Yeah, sleep's for the weak, so grab your car keys, go hop in the AMG. Head straight to the club with the baseline thumps, everybody wants VIP. Man, I hate this place, this vodka tastes like one more, then I'll leave. Dawn of the dead, dawn of the Barbies, phone going dead, tell mom I'm sorry. Flesh on flesh, can't leave the party. Drink too much, so I blame Bacardi. Dawn of the dead, dawn of the Barbies, phone going dead, tell mom I'm sorry. Flesh on flesh, can't leave the party. Drank too much, so all I see around me is pretty girls and zombies. Rolling up for money, they move too slow. Lipstick painted bodies, got everybody wanting. Glitter on the skin and the tongue on the toe. All I see around
That's the one, Stan? Okay.
I'm dripping up the walls like blood. The bass hit heavy, making floorboards sway like a ghost in designer clothes. Pretty little nightmare with a perfect nose.
Pretty little nightmare.
Out of the brain, say they feel the love, but they don't know my name. Touch feel warm, but the vibe feel cold. Everybody young, but they moving. No. Dawn of the dead, dawn of the Barbies. Phone going dead. Tell mom I'm sorry. Flesh on flesh, can't leave the party. Drank too much, so I blame Bacardi. Dawn of the dead.
You know, it's weird how things connect with these streams. It's so freaking weird. We start out with an really old school band talking about the guitar that the guy in the band was playing, right? And it was like BC Rich Mockingbird, and I said, yeah, that's also played by Kerry King of Slayer. And then we did a song that used a Slayer riff as their main part. The guy was even wearing a Slayer shirt. And then there was another Slayer reference a little bit after that. And, and now we just talked about Disney. I talked about Nightmare Before Christmas, which was stop motion animation. And then we put this on, which is stop motion animation. You got dibs on the purple here? Well, Stan was more into the blonde. Ashley, I love you, sister. You got great taste. You know that? This one's going to be on the playlist.
Dawn of the Barbies, phone going dead, tell mom I'm sorry. Flesh on flesh, can't leave the party. Drank too much, so I blame Bacardi. Dawn of the dead, dawn of the Barbies, phone going dead, tell mom I'm sorry. Flesh on flesh, can't leave the party. Drank too much, so all I see around me is pretty girls and zombies rolling up.
It's like a party at the Epstein Island. Oh, too soon? Too soon? I love the one leg. Starring Fet Stacks, Slayla Sparkle, Diggy Graves, No Oxygen Me. Brady. Legless Joe Jackson, Well Done Wilma, Flexible Fiona, Jaw Droppin' Janet, Bloody Mary Barbies, Staple Steve Barbie, Rufus, Rufus. Is that what that said? Yep, Ro Rufus, which is a doggy. This was the best. What a great way to end the stream, huh, Ashley? You're the best. He went there. Come on, I mean, it was like right there. So I could totally jam that beat, right? It kind of reminded me of like a minus the metal Electric Callboy kind of, you know, or Samurai Pizza Cats, Samurai Pizza Cats. Thank you so much, Ashley. The link for that incredible, stellar song. I love how we went from that Disney, you know, musical to that. That's the way these streams roll. That was a bomb. Yep. Cherry bomb. That's what that was. Cherry on top. Boom. That's what that was. Stan loved it. Right? Badass. No doubt. Oh my goodness. You guys, I'm telling you. This has been an awesome stream, my friends. My family. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, we both love you, Ashley. We hope you feel better. It sucks. Thank you to all the mods that we've had tonight, and all you guys for hanging out, especially you guys hanging out to the bitter end. You know what they say, right? They do. They say this.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
That's right. What an awesome jam with you guys, you know? Yep. We'll see some of you guys. Hopefully we'll see you guys on tomorrow night's BYOB. And if not, maybe we'll see you on Sunday. Totally enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every single track tonight. It has been incredible. Can you believe some of the stuff that we did tonight? I mean, we started out with Alice Cooper, the Skaldic Bard, Korn, Sanford and Townsend. That blew me away, man. A couple of Miranda Lamberts, Sinead O'Connor, doing Dylan, Airbag, Alter Bridge, and even Tool tonight. You know? TJ Sanders, Simple Man, Ice Nine Kills, Unlucky Morpheus, even Meatloaf. So we've had like a whole dinner tonight, you know? It's been awesome. Lottery winners, Vandals, Old school hardcore. Hollywood Undead. Dark Element. So we even had symphonic metal tonight. Classic Sheryl Crow. Hanabi A. Leonid. Dropkick. It's been awesome. So much great stuff. Seriously. Ashley says you should definitely check out more Digging Graves. To Wes. Yes, indeed. Not every day we get Korn and Tool in the same stream. That's the truth. That's the truth. This has been an awesome stream, guys. Until tomorrow or Sunday, you guys have a great night. I appreciate every little bit of your love and support right here. Nancy and I love you guys. Thank you so much. Stan loves you even more, he says. I don't know, what does that mean? Even more. Now we're like competing about how much we love them. Oh, I love them 3,000. What did you got? Checkmate. Yeah, that's right. We had everything from hardcore punk to Disney. From old school R&B to total thrash metal. Love it. This has been awesome. I hope she gets rest and plenty of fluids and, you know, and she'll pull through. She's toughy. She's a tough cookie, that one. We just missed the hell out of her. You know. Love to Ashley. Love to you too, Sam. And you, Wes. And Knight. And all you guys out there that have been hanging out with us. It has been an epic night. I'm going to sign off, so you guys be good to yourselves. Take care of each other. Love each other. And we'll see you on the next one, okay? Peace out.